last session, you guys had just finished clearing out the enforcers in the enforcer's pillbox. It feels like it was longer, but that was the last one. So you guys dealt with the enforcer's pillbox, having killed all of the quote-unquote enforcers that were in there, that were actually members of what appear to be the logicians, um, who had previously come and swooped and killed the previous legitimate enforcers and took over their place, leaving Warden Locan as a figurehead. You guys then realized that you needed to quickly make your way to the Elms house, as they were going to be quite quickly, it seems, responding to what had happened, and it seemed that there was a potential plan to disseminate a group of plague basilicus, something like that, into the wider populace to cover their tracks here, if they, if they were found out. So, with that, you guys quickly headed to the Elms house, and you dealt with the entry by going in through the back initially, finding out that the side sections that led into the main entryway were blocked off by the large tables and benches that were previously used to house individuals in the refectory. And you also checked behind the mirror that you had previously seen, looking into the cogitator and scanner that was behind it. It turned out that it was a bioaspect scanner, and the cogitator had information on the medical files of the individuals who worked for the Tantalus Combine. You quickly grabbed that information, ascertaining that perhaps this information was how they determined who they would be grabbing for the next experimentation by the Chirurgeon, and went out the back and then came back in through the front. After lighting a fire in the refractory wing by effectively igniting a las pack on a small fire and causing that to combust. That fire was enough of a distraction for the individuals who were holed up in there that you guys did not immediately walk into a hail of bullets and were able to open the doors and actually get into cover before the fighting started, where you fought with the leader of the logicians, it seems, Sybas and the remaining people he had with him, of which were totaling 5 in all, as you were previously told that there were 12 people who were keeping the facade of them being enforcers up. And so you killed all of them except for Sybas, taking him prisoner. And it was mostly through some deft action by Ishmael, quickly clearing over some of the barricades that were there to impede your progress, moving up the stairs with haste, and then starting to levy his chain glaive into their chests, bringing them quite low quite quickly, and managing to just barely avoid being riddled with bullets while doing so. With that, you guys investigated the second floor of the almshouse, which was a seemingly just the general place where the administratum individuals who worked here did their main paperwork. It was just a bunch of cubicles with a bathroom that had been converted into a partial distillery for drugs, and a side office that seems to be where the main official used to sit. Then stairs leading up. Inside the excuse me. Inside the room, the only thing you really of note found was a confirmation between the most recent Tantalus Combine representative and Sybas, who was filling in as the head, using the previous head's name, and suspending the food shipments to this place. So, and that was more than a month ago, and you knew that there was, without a doubt, not enough food in this place to have supported everybody for a month, so it's hard to make your minds race as to what meat you guys ate when you were at the almshouse in the
To
morning.
find the vomitorium.
What's done's done, dog.
And what's done is done. Since you weren't sure exactly what you actually ate, you only have assumptions. You moved on with your day after some of you letting go your lunch. Then you proceeded to move up the stairs leading into the third floor of the almshouse. Here you found the bodies of many of the individuals who were previously taken and experimented upon. Their bodies showing clear butchery at work in terms of the intention behind the surgeries that they were receiving. There was no care given to their comfort or anything. It was just horrifying pain and similar things that they were probably put through before they finally passed. Finding one of them, though, was still alive, though barely, just shallowly breathing comatose. There, you proceeded down and found a large door, which you had retrieved the key from Sybas's body. Using the key, you open the door, leading into a large medical slash testing area, where you saw dozens of different small alchemical vials and similar things lining across the walls, with many different electric cablings weaving their way along the walls and the floor. A thick, cold mist settling just above, so you could barely make out the floor below you. And then large vats containing the body snatchers that had previously been made. And rounding the corner, you saw the Chirurgeon, currently experimenting on a person, their chest splayed open, them still alive, their heart beating, and a look of pure terror on their face, though it seems that they could not scream. It is here that you guys engaged with a flashbang, and in a all-out fight, you managed to kill a number of the body snatchers, but the Chirurgeon got away after activating a self-destruct sequence, which inevitably destroyed the large sample of whatever mechanical thing she was using to implant these people. The large white spider-like thing. And that is where we pick up. Is she has escaped down a pit that Zana chased her down, seeing that it went into a deeper arterial network into the lower hive, about 30 meters down. She was using the electrical grafts in her body to effectively counteract her gravity and just fly at an insane speed. So there was no chance of catching up with her as she retreated to somewhere unknown. So that is where you currently sit. You guys have unfortunately failed to recover a living sample. In addition, you lost the main individual behind the implantation, the Chirurgeon. However, you did manage to capture the leader of this group, it seems. At least the leader of the people who were the muscle, Sybas Moran, and he is currently unconscious downstairs. So that is where we pick up. What is it you all would like to do? You are currently staring at the unmoving body of the sample.
Now, was the sample the thing down here, or was the sample the person?
It's this thing.
Okay. Then, you said that person's still alive?
Yeah.
Sybas is
Their chest is...
What this guy is. Oh.
This guy's still alive.
I thought... Oh, right.
Yeah,
oh,
no,
yeah.
that guy is still alive. He is currently... his eyes are moving quickly between everybody, though it does not seem that he can actually move, more likely paralyzed. And his chest is cut open, his ribs pulled open, and his heart exposed.
I'd say just put him down.
I mean, is there any parasite inside his body?
You would have to flip him over and check his spine.
Oh, that's right.
Well, I'm voting on a mercy kill.
There is a fair amount of technology around him that is like hooked into him as well. that was
Yeah,
monitoring his
yeah.
vital signs, and probably had a lot to do with whatever it was she was doing here, but you weren't sure exactly what that was without investigating the specifics.
Fucking unplug him.
I mean, we may be able to interview him later if he is able to be kept alive.
I'll try to keep him alive here. I will attempt to medicate to close up his chest and,
He
try
is
to not
effectively critically wounded, so you'll get a
pierce his
minus 30 on
heart.
this.
Oh my god.
I assume he was just like, I was just eating my gruel and then I got picked up and now I'm here.
Well,
Buddy, I'm trying something. I'm very sorry that this is probably going to kill you. But better
don't think he
dead than
cares.
alive
Fuck
in
it.
this bed. Ah.
Buddy?
Let's see.
Hello?
This was important, wasn't it? She says, holding the heart.
Ah, shit. I'll just put it back in there then.
Oh my god, just stuff it back in.
Someone get the baked potato out of
Let's
the
see.
microwave.
If you wanted to save him, you do not harm him any further. But if you wanted to attempt to save him, you would need to effectively stay here, looking him over. You can't see a way to disentangle him from the mechanical apparati that he's attached to without him perishing.
This is beyond my pay grade. I am not a surgeon.
Damn it, I'm a cripple, not a surgeon.
I'm a brain surgeon, not a general surgeon. What is this?
No, for real.
I've been promoted yet.
Is this like the actual
down.
size of the?
Yeah, it's
It's big.
large.
Oh, damn.
But yeah, no, Jupe, you are not well versed in the matters of the heart, so you can't.
No.
Sean, I would like to
Never
go
had your
get,
Thinking
first
about the
love.
fact that my girlfriend died. Fuck you, Sean.
I'd like to get 2 or 3 of the rolly beds so we can put the specimen on so we can take it with.
The gurneys? Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
easy enough. That does not even really take any amount of effort. You are
Yep.
able to do it.
And then
And you can tell that there is power up here, so you would be able to call the elevator.
oh
So-
hell yeah.
My
use the elevator to
recommendation
go
with
up to the
this
first
guy,
floor.
really quick, is to leave him here, leave him hooked up. He's alive to him right now. Report him, have somebody else who's more competent than us come deal with his body. Because as
In-
far as I can tell, he'll be alive connected to this for a while still.
You have
Yeah.
you have no idea how long he'll survive with the way he is
No.
right now.
But
clue.
There's a decent chance you would guess he would bleed out in any notable amount of time frame, but you are unsure how
I
much the mechanical stuff around him is actually keeping him up.
Yeah.
either way, I think we should have, our people
sleep.
come here and fucking gut this place for.
I mean, I'll
whatever they
sleep better
need.
by not being the dude who kills him. I'll be real.
Hear a gunshot.
That's
Oh
fine. it's not me.
no!
Gunshot followed by damn it, because it just went off in his hand.
It's kind of low.
Man, guns kind of suck.
I like your idea of using the gurneys to get that thing out of here, though, Joe.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be way too big. Yeah, if nobody's gonna kill this man, Sean, I'm gonna mercy kill him.
Okay. You walk up and what are you using?
Big
Because
boy.
your chain glave's gonna be a bit messy.
Yeah. Mercy, 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 mercy.
See, the thing is,
This
though,
is a mercy.
I don't use handguns, but yeah, I
You
mean,
don't need to be good at handguns to put it to his temple and pull the
that's
trigger.
fair. Yeah, no, I'll take the hand cannon.
Oops, I missed.
Oops, I
And,
shot everybody else. Oops.
Shucks.
I mean,
Alright.
roll for gun jam.
I mean,
Hell
if you're
yeah,
gonna give him a
baby.
mercy kill, I'll go ahead and say an appropriate prayer before you finish him.
All right.
But that will be my
I mean, I
contribution.
don't know if he's announcing it while you're walking away.
I was waiting, and if nobody did it, I was doing it when everybody walked away. So
No, that's fair. Then yeah, I'm not there.
yeah,
Nope,
you
prayers
guys
for
get
this
to the
man.
corner and just boom.
A loud shot rings out as the sound of wet brain matter splashes up against the walls and floor next to him, and he is very much dead.
Check his neck pulse.
Yeah, dead.
He's dead.
He's just neck and lower jaw, so yeah.
Yeah, grab the big
Pull it
specimen
after that.
and make our way. Yes, downstairs. Grab our one unconscious fellow and.
All right, what do you guys want to do with Sybas?
Is there any loose tech that was in her operating room that I could take with us?
I mean, there's plenty of tech that you could like scavenge.
Anything that seemed really stupid unique to her operation.
No, not really.
Okay, then yeah, nothing worth. Okay, gotcha.
Like all of the vats are somewhat unique, but
I'm not.
He
carrying
was
one of
unique to
them
the
out.
operation. A big
Sybas,
piece of
though.
tech.
I
He
want to
comes
take.
back.
I want to grab an extra gurney so we can put Sybas on it.
Oh, strap
I'd
him
like to-
down, yeah.
Yeah, strap him down, throw a cover over him, gag him,
Absolute.
and yeah, he's coming with us.
There's
Did
enough
we
bed
want-
sheets to tie his ass down.
Did we
I
want
figured there was straps on
to?
a gurney.
Oh, sure, duh.
I mean,
duh,
I'm sure.
yeah.
Did we want to stop at the Union and talk to the drug dealer lord?
Our job's done.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm not here for actual payment, but I just want to make sure you guys didn't forget about that.
But it's like drug lord payment.
500
And
throws.
that's a pretty, like, deep payment.
Some pretty good payment.
Bro, the Emperor is all the payment I need. Get me safe.
Alright, I'll take your share, you got it.
I'm gonna go back to the enforcer place and see if that boy's either awake or gone.
Oh yeah, I'll actually join you there because I need to return his gun.
And I mean, I'm gonna sound nice when I say this, but if he's willing,
Oh, thank you,
I'm
Sean.
taking him with. But I think we should take him with anyway for questioning, filling in blanks of the story.
Yep.
All right. He
Get
is.
done with me.
I rolled max on his unconsciousness, so he is still unconscious,
Okay,
and he
well,
will be
taking
so
him.
for another few hours.
Yeah, we're taking him then too.
All right. You guys do get a fair number of side eyes as you are wheeling these things out, but no one really wants to
Interact.
This.
interact with one, you guys carrying that weird fucking thing on a gurney, and two, you guys are the people who both went to town on the enforcers and then also went to town on the Elms House.
Would it be possible to cover the specimen?
Yeah, I mean, you can
I
throw
mean,
like,
cloth
yeah.
over it, but
It's a horrifying
Yeah.
mass of God knows what
Yeah,
being wheeled
there's
out
gonna
on
be
the
a
gurney
piece-
underneath
I
sheets,
just-
but
Yeah,
it's
I wanna
underneath
make
sheets,
sure
but
it's
you can
covered
still
at
see
least.
like things obviously unhuman hanging out from underneath, and like just the main
It's-
shape.
It's better than it not being covered.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
If it wasn't covered, you'd probably have to kill everybody who saw it.
Okay.
Purge the lower sector. You got it.
I mean, they would like this, I'm sure.
Yeah. I mean, Elijah, you gonna go get paid?
Fuck yeah! Of course I'm gonna go get paid.
Hell yeah, boy. Meet us at the train station.
All right, the rest of you move to the train station. Zana, Zana will go with you, Elijah, just to make sure that if things go bad, you have another arm.
here, give
mean,
the drug lord
likewise.
back his auto pistol. I don't need this anymore.
Got it. I'm gonna store that in a bag I have then.
Okay.
All right.
What was that, Jamie?
I said I'll be going to the drug lord's
Okay.
place as well.
So then it'll be you three.
I guess at this point, then I'll just wait at the fucking enforcer place with the
Okay.
specimen and the two knocked out boys.
Yeah, I mean, I'm there with you because, like I said, I was returning the captain's gun or the
Yep.
warden's gun. I guess while we're waiting on that, I'm gonna see if I can get that truck started for shits and giggles, Sean.
I mean, you
I probably won't have enough time, and it's
can give
moot,
me a
but...
tech use
Oh,
if you so
sure.
desire. You don't have the right tool, so it's gonna be just a flat 0. All right, 5 degrees. I was gonna say it was gonna take 5 hours with 1 hour less for every degree.
Nice.
So with that, you are able to actually get it running pretty quick, as long as you can find some gasoline. That's gonna be the main thing.
Hey, the problem. God damn it.
Ain't got no gas in
it.
What did the thing say that, like, what his involvement was? Like, they were supplying him with chemicals, right?
They were supplying him with drugs. He was their, they were his
He's a
supplier.
drug lord. Interesting.
Care to explain? I already did.
In addition, he made the obscurate himself, but everything else was supplied.
But Black Dynamite, I
But
sell
they also
drugs to
supplied
the
him, basically.
community.
Be that as it may.
Be that as he basically received chemicals to make Obscura, and then all the other drugs he sold, he received from them.
So he's a heretic. Got it.
Not really, no.
Pronounced heroin.
Drugs, buying and selling drugs and creating drugs is not heretical.
But he was in cahoots with heretics, therefore
This is true.
heretic.
He got the mental gymnastics. Boy, I'm on it. And stuck the landing.
Trickle down heresy.
Slippery slope.
So I may pop this guy. Just letting you know.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Let him pay us first.
I'll be honest, I was gonna do it, but
And then
someone's
he's
gotta
nothing
watch
to
the
me
bodies
after
and
that.
shit so
I
they
have
don't
no
disappear.
idea where he gets his shit from.
So good luck.
Thanks.
Emperor protect. Oh.
All right. You guys get to the Tantalus Workers Union.
Fellas.
Get led up to the top floor quickly.
Nervous laugh.
And Chord Luntz is sitting there, his feet up on the desk, with a big cigar in his mouth, currently puffing it as you guys enter. He takes it out, taps it, and says, "Well, I've been hearing a lot of gunfire recently, both from the enforcers and from the almshouse, and yet here you stand. I guess
Yeah,
that
we
means you
ran.
were successful?"
We were.
Duh. Yeah, of course we were.
Well, well, well. It was an absolute pleasure doing business with you then.
About that payment, right?
Indeed, I am a man of my word. He brings his legs down, reaches under his table. You see him fiddling for a few moments
Handshake.
before he brings up a small, what looks to be chit of some kind, and places it on the table. That right there, that's your 500 thrones.
Oh, shit.
All you need to do is find a good place to transfer it, and, well...
Yoink. Alright, cool.
Oh, and, just a heads up.
Huh.
I need to authorize the transaction when it goes through, so,
Look, buddy. Just because you heard us trying to kill you outside doesn't mean you gotta be a
What?
dick about it. What?
Yeah, I say something now. Sean's like, "All right, fuck it. We'll rewrite the story."
Hell yeah! That's how you do shit around here.
I just had a feeling you guys might gun him down.
Oh, just to spite you. Now I'm definitely doing it.
I mean, it's only 500 thrones. It's not actually that much. Like, that's a decent amount for bribes, and you
Look,
could like
man.
buy some things, but it's really not all that much in the grand scheme.
It's like, oh man, just like drug money. It's cool.
Like, it's decent. Like, it's a few months worth of pay for a I think it's like 20 thrones. No, I think it's 30 thrones as a month's
What
worth
do we
of pay.
get usually? 200 or whatever
So-
when we're living down there?
Yeah, it's like, I think it's 30 thrones for a month for a typical like low class worker. So
Dude.
you guys have like, for an average Coscarla, you guys just received about a year's worth of pay.
Oh, my trailer will be so fucking decked out, please.
And I mean, you want drug money, like fucking just look around. You
Oh,
just
shit.
shoot a man and rob him. Fucking
I mean, you
That's what I
could
want
all the
police
drugs
to
you
tell
want.
me, dog.
you could guess that he probably has a fair bit more money tied up somewhere.
probably.
Gotta release it.
Well, he's got it tied up in stocks, and the Japanese market's already closed. He can't contact the Nikkei index, so he can't really get you more money.
I don't need Mormon. Or their knees. I mean, I'm more so exact about just like, fucking Christ, this is just actual alright-ish pay. Fuck it.
I mean, it's good pay for most people, not
So I'm not
for
gonna be
you.
paying attention to Mr. I'm a cock my gun. real quick.
Especially not you, Mr. Noble. Like, this is like a fucking dropping a penny for what you would
I don't
normally be
give
used to.
a
That's the money you give to your
Fuck.
nephew to shut him up for like 5 minutes when you're trying to, talk to mom.
Again, I feel like how much what were we getting from that fucking dude while we were living down the plan before this mission again? Was it like 200?
It was 100 a month.
All right, so that shit. This is already like a big old like oh shit. Based off of what I've been living on.
Yeah.
It's starting back up.
If you were to split it evenly amongst your group, it would effectively be the same as what you were given for a month stipend.
What,
Yep.
bro?
Well, use the word if.
The two witnesses might get stuff, but as far as I'm concerned, we didn't get paid.
Them two goody two shoes who went to go to the fucking arbiter's office. They don't know about this.
Ain't gonna see a lick of this shit if it, is able to be fucked with after this guy's mushed against the wall.
Well, is there anything else y'all need, or can I ask you to get out of my?
Hey, can we get the
Domain,
guns that
because-
you gave us?
We're gonna need to start clearing this place out and move on.
Ah, sweet. So you don't want to carry extra bulk, then, is what I'm hearing.
Nah, everything that's over there, we're gonna take with us.
I meant the shit you already gave us, though. That's.
Oh
fucking-
yeah, whatever you took previously, feel free.
All right. Cool.
Okay.
Jethro, get him.
Consider it a.
How many people would I have counted on my way in?
2, 4,
Jethro?
Fuck yeah.
17.
Jethro, get him. The clampets fucking have gone off the wire.
You counted about 17 people.
Oh, that's more than I want to deal with.
Yeah, but we gotta. If we hear gunshots, we're blazing in.
Bro,
You guys
I imagine
are
you're
a
like
little while
halfway
away.
We gotta
across
find
the
gas,
fucking.
yo. If we hear
Yeah.
gunshots, we can get there in a car quick.
I mean,
If you have gas, if you
100%.
had gas, yeah.
We
but
gotta
you don't.
find gas.
Uh,
I got no gas in it.
if you guys want to go out and start investigating, it wouldn't be too hard for you guys to find gas, you'd think. But
I mean, my ass will go out probably without even saying anything.
all right, go ahead and give me a charm test.
And find fuel because why the hell not?
I need that high octane.
Y'all
No,
got
sir.
some gas for a pretty lady?
You get a lot
no.
of side eyes, and why the fuck do we have gas? We take a tram everywhere.
Damn it. Yeah, I know.
You have any
I
dinosaurs
know.
to squeeze around here?
God, there's two of me.
Oh, what was that, Elijah?
Any dinosaurs to squeeze around here?
I mean, if you like the older women, I'm sure you can find one without too much issue. There's plenty around. this
Ring
place.
her out for some gas.
Uh,
That is one oily grandmama.
Oh God. Oh.
fueled
Oh,
by the latest renewable resource, granny juices.
I'm out to pass, dog.
Need I remind you, this sports drink is a renewable resource.
No.
No, you don't have to.
No.
You don't have to. No, you should not.
All you gotta do is put in some water, and you'll get some out a few hours later.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh,
Where's my bucket?
Well, if you're not going to,
No,
Fundamental, then,
no. With
based off the knowledge that you gained
17
coming in.
people, yeah, probably not.
we only
Um,
have 16 bullets, so no.
yeah, I mean, uh, so I would just issue a bit of a warning. We found, proof that you were working with them.
Right,
Well, didn't he say he was supplying drugs to them?
He was.
Uh,
He did not tell
did
you. No, he did not tell you anything
No,
of what his
I don't think he
business
did.
was, because you did not ask.
That's fair.
Yeah.
but I suggest you don't.
Sure, stop that.
Yeah, stop it right now.
Unfortunately,
I
I don't
suggest
have
you
the.
don't get caught up in that kind of business again, or we will be back.
Unfortunately, Mr. Arbiter, I generally don't quite have the ability to see people for the heretics they are. I only see business opportunity and act on it. If they turn out to be heretics, well, then I call upon people like you to deal with the problem, just like I did.
I will do it again.
Fucking guy. Oh,
We're all working together, you know. I have no problem with it being God Emperor fearing.
So about trying to get this thing, processed.
You didn't call on us. We just kind of wandered in, and you took the opportunity to clean house for your own benefit. So don't act like you're righteous. Just keep it clean.
As
Look
they
here,
say, the
buddy.
Emperor works in mysterious ways. He sent unto me an opportunity to cleanse house, and I made a little bit of money on the way. Well,
He's fine. He said cleanse house.
I think we're all winners here, don't you?
You know what? I think this is all right. I got an extra gun. Us three, we got paid.
So use it.
Motherfucker over here. Nah, I ain't doing that shit, homie. However, suicide mission for the druggie. Let's get going. Nah, I ain't about that life.
Hey man, all you gotta do is shoot first.
Man, that's gonna be a little more painful than just my fucking neck exploding, so I'd rather just have that happen at this point.
Oh man, I forgot about that.
I didn't.
You got the neck bomb.
I mean, that's good. Be a lot more problematic if you did.
Yeah. You don't say.
Why does my neck hurt?
Huh.
What?
What's that thing squirming in my neck? Wait, okay, man.
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking dip. Before you guys have more than just words. So.
I don't think we need to warn on about that. I think y'all should go on your way, and we'll go on ours.
Sure. Okay, bye.
Zoop. Away he
I'm
goes.
fucking gone.
You went into the bathroom.
Right.
Is that even the right way? Yeah, yeah, it was.
Yep. You
I
guys
think I
head
tripped over
out.
a wall, it feels.
Just ah!
Yeah, just see your mini just woo. Away he goes.
You guys head out of the Tantalus Workers Union, meeting back up with your party at the sorry, I need to do it this way. Heading back up with your party at the pillbox. And they are all given a fairly wide berth by the typical individuals in the city. So you are completely and utterly unaccosted. The unsuccessful mission to find fuel by Rit meshes when you guys all arrive back. Alright, what would you all like to do? Just go ahead and head out, or is there something last that you would like to do before?
I feel like Zana would try killing the guy with the special blade, but that's just me.
Tyler, whatever his name is.
I feel
That's
like
true.
she'd probably try bargaining for it first.
I don't think bargaining is gonna work, so I feel like a next.
Her.
Well, he said that if he sees him again, he's going to kill. So,
I mean, did
they
he
have-
see him when they
Nope.
went and claimed the money? All right.
no, the
I think
guy
you're
with
just
the
saying that 'cause
oh,
Dylan's not
sorry,
here.
you mean
Tyler, whatever.
the
Knife?
The dude with the monomolecular
yeah,
blade.
yeah. I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about the charlatan in the
The town
Oh,
square.
yeah, the town square initially,
No.
who
Oh,
had
no.
a poisoned blade.
No, the mono blade.
That
man.
guy.
Yeah, when like the fucking hoo-ha's is like, hey, you want to cut shit?
Yeah.
Is his name not Kyla? Kyla?
Kylie, yeah.
Tyler?
Hey, Kyla, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it's like KYLA.
I was like, that's a girl name. I was like, that's a man. I was like, that's a... Okay.
No, it doesn't have the A for Kayla, so it's a man's name.
Does it... What? It left an A at home. You could tell it's forgetful, so it's a man. Girls won't forget bullshit. They always bring it up. Anyway.
I don't have anything else. I don't think.
I want to get off the fucking, the slum planet as fast as possible.
Well, To be fair,
Maybe we should-
Scintilla itself is not a slum planet. You're just in the slums of the planet.
I don't give a fuck. That's the first impression I got. So that's what this place is. It's a slum
All
planet.
I've seen is slum. The entire place is
Disgusting.
slum.
It's gross. It's icky. Nobody wants to be here. I don't want to be here.
Look, not everyone can be a slumdog millionaire, okay?
Damn right. Slumdog fucking barely 500 air.
I mean, are we just dropping our pursuit here? We're just gonna be like,
Say we can meet back up.
This would be a good. You don't know where she'd be retreating to. She could be going anywhere in the Hive Arteria, which is basically going to let out to any point below. So there's a lot of
Fucking
kilometers that she
shot.
could have gone.
well, I mean, that's why we have,
So
somebody to interrogate and all that. So
Yep.
I assume we'd
Yeah, no, I think this is where
go down
this
that road.
ends. Yeah.
this is where this might end for now.
Yep.
But her being found may come up later. But you can either interrogate the
I mean,
either
just for the
yourself or-
sake of doing Jethro shit, yeah, he would absolutely want to interrogate, try to get every ounce of information that they're probably not willing to give up because, he'll just fucking die before he talks to me, I'm sure. But
Got cyanide tooth.
I'd figure we do all the interrogating and whatnot in the safety of our headquarters.
Same. Take him back on the train and then, bring him back to boss specifically.
I will be right back and get some water.
Okay.
Sure, we have like fucking interrogation rooms with a whole bunch of shiny shit that needs to get dirty.
Oh, yeah.
Or the good doctor, back would have some kind of serums.
Like
Pump
that on
'em
my
up.
pancakes.
Yeah, dude, that's syrups.
Waffle and serums? Mm.
oh, we get waffles and torture for breakfast. That's amazing.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm fucking in, boys.
I'm already deep. Talk to me till I have my morning cereal.
Talk to me till I have my morning torture.
Don't talk to me.
Fuck off.
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm trying to say, oh, fucking talk to me. Oh my god.
My favorite version of that's ever's been the one of Apollo eating his son. Don't talk to me until I've had my morning sun.
That what my kid asked me after a funeral, anything.
I'm back.
Well,
Welcome, hello.
Thank you. All right, so you guys are gonna head out immediately, or are you gonna stay here to wait for him to wake up?
I
Sound like you're
guess,
gonna head out.
We're strapping everyone down and wheeling them back to the HQ.
Probably be a little more convincing people over there as well.
I'm assuming we have people at HQ that can either help or take over the interrogations. If
Oh yeah,
need
I
be.
mean,
Yeah.
Medicaid. There's a reason he's called Medicaid Interrogator Sand.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that was my idea. Was to take the warden, take Sybas, and the pile of goo for some testing and shit. The other two
Hot
for
two.
questioning, interrogating, hand in our fucking notes and report, and
Turn in our report card.
No, they do not want to see that.
It's okay, I changed all my grades.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I did that once.
Same. More than once.
I was helping the IT teacher my junior year, so I had access to the data frame.
I just failed like a fucking.
I don't know why anybody would ever let a kid help with the computer stuff.
It's because I play dumb, dog.
That's fair.
Why would they let you help them?
It's because I can fish wire. That was all I was supposed to do. But the IT guy was too lazy to walk down to the grade school, so he gave me his passwords.
You don't give a fuck if a kid cheats.
Boom.
He's like,
Yeah.
fuck it.
Yeah, if it was just the IT guy that you were working with who gave you that stuff, that makes more sense.
Yep.
A teacher
what's
would
up.
have probably been smart enough not to.
Yeah.
You'd hope. The
Alright.
IT dude's smart enough, he just don't care.
Yeah.
You, I guess.
In fact, let me show you how to change exactly what you want in Little Joe.
I know you're gonna do this.
Yo, Mr. Rook, if one wanted to change their grades in the system, how would one go about that?
Don't call me Mister. I'll fucking dent your skull.
Dude,
Second
fair
day.
enough. Hey, Chris.
Hey, that's better. Hey, make me sound like one of the boys. Hey.
Hey. Oh shit.
One
This
of the
already
boys.
looks like we're gonna get executed. I know it's just the title page and shit, but
Oh yeah. no,
Yeah,
we're totally
you guys failed, so
executed.
yeah, all right, one by one, you're gonna need to step into this circle here and just immediately miss. All right, next.
A red
Alright.
light just starts focusing on you.
Holy shit.
Fucking toast. Don't even
melt.
look at me.
I'd like to make a parry check.
Success.
Hell yeah.
congratulations.
You die next turn. All right, I'll take that.
Oh well.
Oh,
Run.
Get
Fuck,
another
Byron.
turn to defiantly fly the bird at my oppressors.
No.
All right, you guys head back, taking the same path you guys went initially, scaring off any individuals who will be boarding the trams with you, as you are traveling. As they see you are carting some bodies and a body and something. Yeah, they don't know.
I mean,
they
yeah,
don't-
I would have gone out and be instructing. No, you're not getting on.
They look over
Excellent.
your shoulder and seeing what's in, they just nod and yep, okay. Sit back and wait patiently for the next tram. As you guys continue all the way back to the
Huh.
mid-hive of Hive Sybas, and eventually back to the section of the Administratum building, bringing in your samples and meeting back up with the Medicaid Interrogator Sand down in the deep sections of the Administratum building. You come into the same long hallway that you previously entered, the flickering lights that turn on and off as you guys start moving through the hallway, creating just the small light path that travels with you until you reach the antechamber that you previously saw him in behind the glass. He is there waiting for you, currently in the process of seemingly cleaning up much of the dissections that he previously made, having seemingly concluded whatever he could from the bodies that he had. And you no longer see the body of Saul, nor any of the organs that were removed from his body at the time. He, upon recognizing your entry into the room behind him, behind the glass, he turns and addresses all of you. You've returned.
We have.
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Well, isn't that nice? It seems you've brought me a sample, though it looks less than alive.
Well, yeah, I guess it is. The sample, nonetheless.
Unfortunate.
We tried our
Well,
best, sir. Inexperience was the unfortunate cause of failure, which means it shan't happen again.
good. See to it that it doesn't. But he wheels around and starts placing some of his fingers into what looks to be ports inside of a cogitator close by. And you can see the cogitator starting to go through some commands before you hear the hiss of a pneumatic door, and the wall pulls in and slides to the side next to you, revealing a secret door that will allow you into the antechamber that he is in.
Ooh, fancy.
All right.
Come, bring it in, bring it in. What is the other one?
Everybody just hugs him group wise.
Well, the other one is the leader of the. Well, not the leader of the group as a whole, but of the. What were their names?
The logicians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leader of the
Um,
magicians, his name's
The
Sybas.
logicians.
The leader of the cell that you were dealing with, or at least the leader of the muscle of the cell.
Yeah. That's the word I was looking for. And then the other one is a
The warden.
disgraced
Curator.
enforcer warden.
At
Did
this
we bring
point,
him back with us?
Yeah.
you said
Oh,
you were bringing him
okay.
back.
I wanted
He
to.
has
That's
woken
fair.
up, but he has
Absolutely.
Oh, he probably woke up on the train ride back.
yep, because it is a few-hour trip.
Okay.
But any information he could provide realistically would not be helpful. He could tell you what he knew with the death of all of his men, and him being basically left behind as a figurehead to keep the distant superiors of his at an arm's length.
Yeah,
Very
maybe
clear
he
that-
overheard something. It's time to start digging.
Well, if
He gets thrown
he
in the pile
remembers-
with everyone else.
if he remembers anything, it will without a doubt be brought out by a interrogation.
Yeah.
I have myself plenty of means of interrogating. I will just need to acquire my excruciator's kit.
Fucking
Now,
start
where is
picking
my
around his thought
excruciating
gum.
purse?
Well, would you like to be here for the interrogation to watch?
Absolutely.
You want to see? Yeah.
Got nothing else better to do right now.
Learn a thing or two.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and go through the interrogation skill.
I don't know anything. about
He'll
this.
go ahead and lead. However, you can provide an aid, which means that you'll just be providing a +10 to his check. I will allow 2 of you to aid him. If you have the interrogation skill, you would need the actual skill with known or better.
Haha.
What would known be? Is that just the
That's the
first
first one.
one?
Yeah, the first.
Yeah,
first
Oh.
one is-
beep it.
I have that.
I have that.
I don't think Zana does, but let me make sure. Yeah, does not. So you're
I
the only
think,
one?
Yep, I think Jethro's the only one.
I mean, it makes sense. It's torture, so.
Just a little torture.
Nothing wrong with that.
Like a Saturday afternoon around here. Come on.
Or a Tuesday, whatever.
Whatever day of the week I'm feeling like
Yeah,
doing it.
yeah, fucking ends in Y.
Any day that ends in Y, good day for torture day.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Glad you understand.
So, with that, the skill used for interrogation will last an hour or more, depending on the invasiveness or interrogation and the subject. Interrogation allows a character to extract information from an unwilling subject. It differs from brutal torture, which involves more physical damage. Rather, it represents a skilled application of psychological torture, psychology, various devices, serums, and other, usually less physically damaging techniques. Note that it just says less.
Just
This
take
is
his
an
pants
opposed
off. Are you
test.
familiar with sounding?
Oh boy. This is an opposed test, pitting the character's interrogation skill against an opponent's willpower. If the character wins the opposed test, he gets 1 answer for each degree of success. If his opponent wins, the interrogator gets nothing of worth. A roll with 2 or more degrees of failure inflicts 1d10 plus the interrogator's willpower bonus in damage to the subject, and prevents any further interrogation for 1d5 days. If the interrogator suffers 4 or more degrees of failure, he deals the same damage, and the subject gains a +30 willpower test to resist interrogation at the hands of his characters or allies. Each interrogation test inflicts 1 level of fatigue on the target, regardless of success. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you roll, I'm going to let you do the interrogation, he'll aid you. He's going to watch and give you pointers as to how to do it more
Let's see how you do, buddy.
Cool. Do we want to come up with a few questions to throw at him before?
He will also provide you his Excruciator's kit. An Excruciator's kit, I believe, gives a +20, but let me make sure.
Well, that's pretty neat.
Excruciator kit. While all such kits are used in gathering information from the unwilling and unrepentant, each is unique as its user. Most contain a wide range of blades, needles, chemicals, drugs, barbed hooks, neural probes, thermal prods, and other essential tools needed to extract the truth. Employing an Excruciator kit grants the user a +20 bonus.
Hell yeah. I mean, if we're just throwing questions, it'd be like, who the fuck was that tech priest lady? Why the fuck did she do that? What were they doing? Some basic ones I'd like to know.
Yeah.
Where did she go?
Yeah, where's the
Where's her hideout?
Yeah. What were you guys doing with the bodies? And then I believe there's on the data slate we took something about a plague or some shit.
Oh yeah, we should actually just ask the homeboy here about that, since none of us were able to come up with anything. Probably tell him about the botulism going around.
Plague Vexillus.
That's the one.
Yeah, he, as soon as you mention it, it's like, also known as the Black Death.
Oh.
Great.
It is
Well,
a bubos-infesting plague that is quite known to spread amongst the poor rabble of places and bring untold death and destruction to their number.
well, that was their plan for wiping out the lower hive and covering their tracks.
Yeah.
That's a spice.
We'll need to find their reserves for study. We will send a small squad to clean up after your investigation.
Sounds good. Also, a lot of stuff down there you may be interested in. So.
I'm sure there will be plenty, but that is not for me. That is for the squad that goes down to determine for our master. Now, shall we get to this interrogation?
Absolutely.
He will hand you his Excruciator kit, with a beaming pride in his mechanized face, upon your removing the utensils of torture from inside. It says, "Pride the truth out of many unrepentant individuals in the past. Please do be careful. I have spent many years perfecting the tools that are inside of this."
And I'll be looking them over. Wow.
They smell used.
They are very clean.
Okay.
They smell almost
They smell
what's
like
the
a
word?
sanitized hospital.
Yeah, they
room.
smell like a sanitization.
Like the hand soap in the bathroom.
Yo, who
Home
spilled
Depot
dial on my
ass soap.
utility stuff, man?
Home Depot ass soap.
User joined your channel.
Aloha.
Is that Dylan?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
You're here to watch some dude rip some other dude's fingernails off and feed him Jello.
Yeah.
Well, half of
along
that
those
doesn't sound
lines.
pleasant.
Yeah,
Damn,
half of that
you
sounds
must
okay.
really hate Jello if you think fingernails sounds better.
Put his fucking hand in like
No,
a
man.
box full of salt and
It's-
razors.
It's the thing. You make them cry. They tell you what you want. You reward them, so they tell you.
Ah,
so you
yes.
work so
The
hard.
old stick and then the carrot.
Yeah. God, you guys need
sorry,
to read
baby.
a book or
Here you go.
something.
Oh god, you tear off his nails and
No.
then you feed him the Jello, but it's just that aspic from like the 1940s with his nails in there.
Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? Texture.
Ah.
It's got a crunch to it.
Yeah.
You get the crunchy
Crunchy? It's a
jello for
little
being
sharp.
bad.
The crunchy jello for being bad. Oh my
No!
Anything but the crunch jello.
Idiot. That's my favorite.
All right.
It's like crunchy peanut butter, right?
Yeah.
Sure, it can be.
delicious jello brittle. Mm.
Oh!
Rich in
We
calcium.
brought the Sybas, the warden, and the big pile of goo to the HQ, and now we're gonna interrogate Sybas.
You, Jethro and Gilbert all went to the gang leader Chord's location, the
You got a gift
Tantalus.
card.
Yeah, got a gift card. Got your payment in him in the form of chit. That is, he will need to verify the transfer of the funds on. And so you have basically a chit that has 500 thrones worth of funds upon it that you will be able to cash in. Now that you're here, you can do it basically anytime you decide.
Yeah, we have a Visa card, dog.
Yeah, I can't stress enough how much this is a gift card.
Then you're gonna go to activate, and it's gonna be like, balance is $0.
They left you 11 cents.
I'm really tired of you saying gift card, Elijah. It's a gift card.
Oh!
I'm going to bed.
Oh my god, shut up.
Yeah.
No.
Fucking the viewers
Ew.
tanked.
Delete your mouth. Thank you. This is
Anyway.
gonna be hard. Yeah, I was gonna say go grab it again.
Anyways, so yeah, we are about to get into the interrogation of Sybas Morin and Warden Locan. Which one would you like to start with?
We want to warm up on the easy guy?
You know, the guy who's probably willing to tell you everything he knows.
Make him remember.
Everything.
I will let you
hell?
know that Locan is fairly healthy. Sybas is not. Sybas, if you fail by enough to deal the there's a pretty high likelihood that you will kill him.
Oh, boy.
Is there
Okay.
any way I can use a Medicaid to make sure he's more healthy for the interrogation?
Sure. I would reduce the damage by your intelligence bonus if you succeed after they would fail the interrogation.
Okay. So would that be a Medicaid I use now?
No, it would be after they fail.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
If they fail by 2 degrees and would cause damage.
Gotcha.
Okay. I don't know. Who should we start with? I mean,
Let's
do Sybas. The other guys. He
Ain't going
isn't gonna
anywhere.
know shit.
Also, yeah, he's probably fucking fried.
Yeah, I mean, he's a hardcore
I
obscure addict.
only wanted to bring him along just purely like.
I was
You
hoping
know.
they'd execute him just to make me feel better, but that's
Oh,
just me.
yeah, no, if you
Also
leave
true.
him to these guys, he's gonna die. You
That's
already
fine.
know
Yeah.
that with a fact. He will be executed for his dereliction of duty and
Yeah.
his
Fuck yeah.
willingness to go along with whatever it was they were doing to save
Be
his own life.
complacent and shit.
All of
Hell yeah.
that shooting up while we were shooting
Can I
up.
do that?
Yeah, his opportunity to not, have that happen probably was pissed away right there too.
Oh yeah. No, I
Yep.
mean, if
No, he helped us. He redeemed himself, sir.
yeah, no, if you didn't say that one phrase, you would have been able to potentially convince him to try and help you. And then if you did, then he would have potentially had a redemption arc. But no.
No, man. I'm
Uh,
gonna
My
execute
mouth
execute him.
opened.
Yeah, it's better this way.
But yeah,
If the
like
Inquisition lets me, I'm pulling that trigger, dog.
if he doesn't, I mean, I'm gonna assume he doesn't have any information. We don't have to actually like go through interrogation with him.
I
Probably
mean,
just gonna.
I will
No
tell you
room
straight
for
up,
bleeding
yeah,
hearts in
Warden
the
Locan would not
ecclesiarchy.
have any worthwhile
Yeah.
information in his head.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. So I would interrogate him.
Yeah,
but
he would have information that only corroborates what you already know.
whatever. Just hand wave that one, and we'll go to the other guy.
Yep.
I'm
All right,
gonna
go ahead
fill
and give
out
me an
paperwork for
interrogation
that
test. You will have
execution.
+10 for Interrogator Sans aid, and a +20 from the Excruciator kit for a total +30.
Oh boy.
Great.
30. fucking
You do
plus
succeed.
30 on that. I got the. Holy shit.
You succeeded on the nose, 80 out of 80. All right, that will acquire you 1 question.
Well, those who are in the room, what are we asking?
Wait, am I part of in the room?
Yeah,
You
I
wanna
mean
be.
anybody who wants to be in the room can be in the room. It's just whether
I
or
want to
not
see
you
what
would.
he says.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, do we want to start with the who was she?
I think that'd be the. I mean, if we get
Yeah.
a name, we can track her somewhat easily.
It'd
Not easily, but easier.
probably be her before anything else, honestly.
Yeah.
What does he say?
So what is
Dude.
the exact question that we're asking?
Who?
The name of the surgeon? Yes. Phone under. I don't really know.
I will point
I
out
guess-
if you.
Hold of you.
I will quickly mention, if you want to, you can use a fate point to add a degree of success, which will get you another question.
Oh, like
You could also re-roll, but that would potentially.
no.
get worse.
I feel like I'm terrifying re-rolled, but hey.
You could.
I mean, it goes off willpower. I have.
You have
50
an
willpower.
80%.
Yeah, like the fact that I got an 80 there was.
There's still a chance that you fail. It's not a high chance, but there is a chance.
Yeah. No, on this one, I'm just going to use a fate point to add a question. So
Okay.
we will just have
Alright.
2 right off the bat.
All right.
The first one is. Well, now, how just game mechanic wise specific do we have to be? If we ask, like, who was she? Or do you want us to be a lot more pinpoint, like, name? Like, what was her name or whatever?
You don't need to be particularly exact with your questioning. It isn't like a Speak with Dead where I'm trying to catch you in a catch-22. I will provide information that I think is going to be beneficial and sensical to the question that was asked.
So I guess the question would be, who was the tech priest working in the lab?
The tech priest.
The whammon.
She, if you can call it that. She's what we call the Chirurgeon. The brains behind the operation here on Scintilla. The one who came up with the usage of that weird tech to make the body snatchers. You could say this is her brainchild.
Ew. Oh, okay.
Huh. Well,
No, the follow up at that point, I guess, would be.
Brainchild, huh?
What was her name?
I
What
will
is her
include that into the question previous because
Okay.
he will merely say she doesn't have one. She just goes by the Chirurgeon.
Okay.
If she has one, if you can give her one, she's never provided it. At least not to us.
Break 3 of your toes.
Think harder.
Fuck! Still not waking up. Fuck Annabelle, sure, whatever.
I'm gonna have to step up the torture. Gets out the feather.
No,
No.
I'm talking. I
Tickling
just
his
don't know,
toes.
please.
Okay. She escaped down into the Hive network. What other hideouts or
We
what
have
hideouts does she have, or would she frequent?
we have dozens of hideouts down in the lower hives. You will never find her. You'll need to break apart the entirety of the hive to do so.
Well,
We are
then
everywhere.
I'll need a list.
I need you to point out on this map where the heretic touched you.
Fucking points up ahead.
He will
Like,
tell
deep.
you a calling card which could be used to help locate them.
Okay.
But Interrogator Sand steps in and says, "We will forward this up to our Inquisitor, and he will send a investigation to peer down into them and find it."
Where the investigation?
But
This is going to go beyond you.
Yeah, now I've figured.
I just want to be the one to kill the bitch.
Perhaps you will be still granted that wondrous opportunity, but for now, we must root out how deep this rabbit hole goes. I'm not sure if you know who the logicians are, but if it is truly them, then this is worse than we thought.
Other bad news.
Seems to be, but any other questions we want to ask? If yes, I'll push the button. I mean, I can keep going, I'm sure.
Okay, I thought that was just like a total number of questions.
Yeah,
for
that would be
the
a
day.
total number of questions you'd be able to do for the day. You need to come back on a different day.
Oh, shit. Okay.
You can only subject him to the one interrogation. This is like the total value of that interrogation for the day. However, following days you can come back and do it again.
Yeah, it's not like
Okay.
we have just a one day with this guy right now.
No, I mean you guys have however long you realistically want.
In fact, the longer this takes, the easier he'll get to break.
I mean, it depends. For some people, it makes them more calcified against whoever their interrogator is. For others, it makes them break.
You already did everything you could. What the fuck could you do to me now? Just ask like the purpose of the parasite situation.
You have already asked 2 questions, so this would be it
I
for
mean,
the day.
for tomorrow
Yeah.
is what I'm trying to get.
Okay. I would need another interrogation for the following day if you would like to come back. In the meanwhile, is there anything anybody would like to do in the intervening day?
Like for the rest of the day?
Yep.
We're back home. I'm going to the arcade to wind down for the day.
You think there's fun arcades here?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Written
there
into
is.
my damn backstory.
Doesn't mean
That's what I
there
said.
is.
Yeah,
Fucking
there
loon
is.
bashing your head against the wall.
I mean, I would just be writing a detailed report on everything.
Okay.
Yeah, filing out the paperwork. I guess
I'll
would
do that
let,
all tonight when I get home.
I would let Dan know that the place where we did find the surgeon there was a comatose person there. I totally forgot to grab. So if the cleanup crew might find somebody alive that you could dig into and see if there's another live tech parasite.
Fair. Noted. We will include that in our investigation when we go down there. Alright. Then we will go ahead and, if no one else says anything specific, we will go to the next day. You guys pull a little bit of R&R, coming back the next day to continue this interrogation. If you would like to go ahead and give me that roll.
Okay, same plus 30.
Yep. I will tell you, you guys will have 2 additional days before you'll get your next orders.
Okay.
Not that you would know that yet, but just to make this a bit more expedited.
Hey, there you
Cool,
go.
baby. That's 6
Damn.
questions.
Yeah, that's more what I was expecting. Alright, so
Dude, use a fate point. Get another question. Fuck it.
What's your favorite food?
re-rolling.
You.
Oh,
No, use a fate point to have one for
Fair.
7.
I'm a fucking treat.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, what you guys want to know?
Where's your fucking stock of plague dust?
Oh yeah.
Mine was like, what's the parasites,
Purpose.
Yeah.
purpose? of
Why
them.
do this to people? The fuck,
Does
man?
that creature
Funny.
have a name?
Which creature?
Oh, the lady now. She's just going.
Oh yeah, she goes by the surgeon.
No. The
Oh, you mean the
Big alien
parasite doesn't have a
beastie.
name of it?
It is not living. It is a mechanical creature, quote unquote.
Oh.
It is entirely
Oh,
mechanical.
okay.
You can name it
What's
whatever
its
you
part
want.
number?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice.
That's one of your questions. No.
No,
It's just-
it was one of my questions. Well, he still has 7.
6, thank you. Or are you actually going to use a fate point to get 7?
If we come up with 7 questions that actually matter, sure.
Well, you have another day, so.
Okay.
I don't think we will.
Yeah, I don't
Really,
think we're
yeah.
gonna
Yeah, I
come
feel
I
like
don't
he'll
have a
absolutely
lot
be
of
like, I
questions
wish
for
we
this
asked
guy.
him that later.
He's not going to be able to tell us what we want, which is where is she, just period.
Nope. He already told you that lots of shit down below where she could be hiding out. If she's hiding out in like one of their notice safe houses, he did tell you like calling cards to find those safe houses.
And she could just straight up no longer be there,
Yep.
period.
She could just flee.
I
Her
guess
research feels like something that can be picked up at any hive. I don't think she's staying.
just start with Eli then. Like, what was your question?
What is the purpose of the parasites?
It is to create people who will effectively follow your orders without question. It latches onto their, from what I understand, their nervous system. And you can directly control whatever it is they do. They will follow your commands.
Yeah.
But it has failures still. So she was testing to see if she could find a way to make the implantation process more successful.
It sounds like they were turning servitors from the undeserving.
They were. It's similar to a servitor, but has a lot more ability to be used. Servitors typically are made to serve a single function. This is basically, if it started working, someone who would be, if they weren't augmented to do something specific, it could be inserted into someone without any real knowledge, and then they could basically be sleeper agents. Yeah.
Gross.
So, what is the end goal of creating them beyond just having people you can control? What are they trying to do?
That was above my head. All I know is we needed sleeper agents in Scintilla, so I'm sure you can rack your brain and come up with 1,000 reasons that could be useful.
Needed them in Scintilla specifically.
That's just where we were doing our project. And Scintilla is the capital world of this sector, so if there's a place you're gonna take over, well, why not the capital city, capital world?
There. What are we at? 3, 2.
That would
two.
be. That'd be 3.
That's the 3.
Yep.
Go. Got anything?
Yeah, where's the stockpile of the plague juice?
He will give you a location in the Underhive. Or in. Sorry, not the Underhive. The Coscarla district.
How is that?
Make sure our boss here has that info.
What were you serving for food?
You know, I had the same thought for a second, but it's
Well,
not. I don't
hold
think
on.
waste.
What did
I
we
don't
eat
wanna
that
know.
day?
If
Are
you
you
ask that
asking?
question, I'm putting my fingers in my fucking ears. I don't want to actually know I ate people.
Before you ask that, I want to know how is this spread? Is it on a timer? Is it on a switch? How's this plague gonna spread?
We would have given it to the remaining body snatchers, and they would have spread it by shattering the vials of it in places of high traffic. Unless we were found out, in which case we were going to put it into the last batch of food.
Ew.
We got the first batch was so fresh.
I'm pretty sure it was all the ones they experimented on that died that were in those
I hope
barrels.
so.
Yeah, probably.
The leftovers. We were served leftovers. Soylent Green style.
I mean, are you asking?
I mean, how? I have one more question, right?
You have 2 more, yeah. You've asked 4.
What was in that stew?
Gruel. Oats. Water. Meat.
Your mama.
Eyeballs.
Eyeballs.
Yum. So what have we covered? Is there anything we haven't?
John, he was wearing
Do
what
we-
kind of robes?
Sybas?
Yeah.
He was wearing the robes that would show a like, I guess, effectively a middle manager of the Adeptus Administratum, who would be effectively like leading the alms handouts within the place that you found him, the alms house. And he also had a Gorgon of office.
Do we ask like what the full arrangement with Chord was?
No, that was gonna be another thing I touched on. If we haven't if we don't have anything like more important, I guess, to ask them.
Or verify there aren't any isn't anyone else they're working with? There aren't any more body snatchers left or anything. I wouldn't think there are, but
Certainly no one like her, I reckon.
But is there another person like him?
yeah, like him or like the warden or any other.
Yeah.
Considering he said they are very spread out through like all of the city, I kind of assume yes.
Does he have names?
I guess specifically in Coscarla, just to wrap that place up.
What you want, Dylan? Everybody else has asked questions. You're up.
I don't think I have, but I have nothing to add.
So are there any more of you in Coscarla? Or are you working with anyone else in Coscarla?
Well, pretty sure you killed everyone at the pillbox and the men that were with me, so the only ones that I know that are left are myself and the Chirurgeon.
Well, good. I'm glad to see there's only one of you left. Bang!
Oh!
Right. Well, then I guess my last question would be, what was the whole involvement of Drug Lord Man?
He was to give us a somewhat legitimate front of selling him the raw materials to make drugs. And then we got a small portion of the money he made from selling it to the local populace.
Nice.
Nothing so deep as a partnership, just a useful pawn.
Do we have any more?
I think that's all the questions for the day.
I think he's ready to be brains on the wall.
I think that was 6.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't think of any other questions for the next day.
Get rid of him. Useless.
Buddy, you got anything to volunteer to extend your life by a day?
Oh,
I'm
no.
assuming Sand wants to interrogate him for a few things of his knowledge. Maybe I'm wrong though, but I'm sure he'll do that on his time.
Most
We
likely.
will try and peel as much information from this mongrel as we can. But you seem to have covered most of my current questions as well.
Well then.
Perhaps
Yeah, I
digging a
wanna
little
see
bit deeper with the help of some of our psychers, we'll be able to pull more real pieces of information from his mind, though I doubt he'll survive the process.
it. You
But
hear that,
that'll
buddy?
take some time.
I'm one of those. Maybe I could use this thing.
Wait, what?
What? Huh? Who said that?
Somebody's putting words in my mouth.
Huh?
After you
Sorry,
say that,
man.
Sybas looks at you
Huh?
and, I've been ready to die for this since I joined. Nothing you can do will make me change my mind.
No, I would not. At all.
I was just kidding. Uh-huh.
'Cause I, like, when it comes down to, like, my dude as a psyker, it's very, like, not like a main thing. It's kind of, he doesn't
latent
really
still.
understand it very much. It's just kind of like, wow, I had a weird flashback or some shit, you know.
Yeah, it's still pretty much.
What was that about?
It's
Yeah.
not really there.
It
So.
should stay that way.
Maybe I don't want to know.
Well, fine. I'm taking Brain Burst and I'm coming for you.
Brain burst.
Brain blast.
Brain
blammo.
blast. Alright, let's leave. Fuck him.
I got nothing else.
Indeed.
And yeah, I mean that's pretty much it.
Bye bye.
All right.
I will definitely compliment him on his tools and inquire about trying to get my own set going.
I can recommend a few places in town if you wish to purchase some, or you can put in some official requests through the inquisitorial channels, and I'm sure that you might be able to acquire one.
Be sure to do that. Thank you.
Right. So you guys currently have 500 thrones plus whatever you had left from your initial stipend. If you guys
Correct.
wish to purchase things, you may do so. You can find most things here, and that will be. You won't be able to purchase anything that is better than regular quality, and you won't be able to purchase any like notable tech like gravity weapons or anything. You won't be able to purchase anything like that's particularly unique. But outside of that, if you guys want to purchase ammo, if you guys want to purchase weapons, if you guys want to purchase gear, that will all be available to you. I just need to get up my Dark Heresy 1 book so I can get their prices from Dark Heresy 1.
I mean, right now, I kind of want to get a this shock maul and a like riot shield or some shit. Complete the kit.
Hell yeah.
So, guess looking through Dark Heresy 1 for like the stuff.
Yep, for
Or-
prices.
Or okay, item wise, ammunition, kind of rounds. Some of the men stuff around, so I'd be able to get that, or is that too?
Yeah, you'd be able to get man-top rounds. The only ones that you can't buy is expand rounds because those are considered to be banned.
Yeah.
So you can requisition them, you just cannot buy them.
I do not have Dark Heresy 1.
Just go ahead and tell me what you would like to purchase from the list in Dark Heresy 2, and I can tell you what the prices are.
Shock maul and some sort of shield.
Let me get to that page real fast.
No, aside from that shit, the only money we'd have would be essentially $100, right?
Whatever was left over from the
58 bucks is what we got
yep.
on the.
So 558.
Gotcha.
Well, that's if Elijah wants to split the 500.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, so we got $58 then.
Yeah, dude. All he gave me was like this garbage, but I'm holding on to it. It's like a little pendant, I think.
Probably from his mother. You know, it's a sentimental thing. You know how drug lords are.
I do.
I am one now.
Damn right.
Basically, what I got from that.
I'm the one who knocks.
Wait, I just knocked. Ha!
Fucking dead.
Oh, do it?
You're already dead.
Oh shit!
Can't
no,
do
you
it
did
anymore.
Ah! You got me.
A shock maul costs 150 thrones.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, if we're able to get that shit situated though, I've been making
Yeah,
sure I don't die.
pulling it
pretty
out, you
good.
would. It would not. Unlike what Joe suggested to me, it is actually completely valid, and you are able to pull 500 thrones from it.
I don't know if
Oh,
that was
yeah.
a suggestion, more of a statement.
Bruh.
I was like, that shit's totally fake.
Don't do this. I don't ever fucking give Sean that kind of power.
I mean, I already have that kind of power. I don't know
Nah,
what.
dog.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
No, when he's like, yeah, he just throws like a little token up. I was like, yeah, that's fucking fake. It's an empty gift card.
All right, and then a shield. I believe. It's
No,
actually-
dude, it's just the store don't even exist anymore.
Oh shit, you're right.
This is a gift card for Sears.
Shield costs 25 thrones.
Nice.
The ammo that you were looking for, you're looking for man-stopper rounds, right, Elijah?
Yeah, to go based off like mag price, like or whatever.
Yeah, a mag would be the cost. So
How
let
much
me.
per?
That is what I. Excuse me. Finding real fast.
I'm working on it.
I'm working on it.
Leave me alone. I'm working on it.
Okay, so it looks like that is priced out by thrones per 6. So it costs 5 thrones for 6 manstopper bullets.
Oh damn.
Oh. Shit. Okay. Well, then I need $30 worth, so that'd be 36 or no? Am I thinking that
25.
wrong?
If you're looking
Okay.
for a single mag, or sorry, you have a auto pistol. That's 18. So how many bullets are you looking to buy?
36 bullets.
36 bullets. Okay, so that would be 6 times 5, so 30. 30 thrones there.
Yeah. Okay. That's perfect. Yeah, these are gonna be more anyway. I'll just use fucking Crummy who gives a shit bullets otherwise. I didn't think I was gonna be able to just spray these niggas, but fuck, I was a little hopeful. Alright. That. Actually, if you don't mind me as well, how other kind of bullets are there that, I mean, minus the expander that I had to requisition.
You can find Dum Dum.
Okay.
I don't know if there's any.
Kind of limited. Which, I mean,
Give me a moment
it makes
here.
more sense. It would be more limited anyway. Absolutely fucking baffled. There was more than 3
Yeah, I don't think there are for
auto pistols anyway.
yeah. Yeah, there's just scrambler rounds as well, looks like. Would be solid projectile.
For scrambler rounds.
That is a good question. It is in the core book, so give me a moment here. Let me go through all of what. Okay, so there's we'll go no amputator shells. Bleeder rounds for stub revolvers, stub automatics, hand cannons, auto pistols, and auto guns. Dum Dum bullets, manstopper bullets, and scrambler rounds. And tox rounds. That'd be your options. Scrambler bullets are basically a bullet that looks like it adds hallucinogenic, but also recharge to your shot.
Absolutely, let's talk about that shit. Is that just in the core?
Yeah, it's a core rule book. Give me a moment here. I'm almost there. Scrambler rounds. Specially designed to disorient and subdue, these rounds take extra time to make ready to fire, but can bring down foes otherwise impervious to regular munitions. Scrambler rounds add the hallucinogenic 2 and recharge qualities to the weapon, and is able to be used with both bolt and solid projectile weaponry.
Okay. Assuming, will that just be in the like armory section as well, chapter 5?
Yeah. It's chapter 5. Specifically,
Okay.
the
Wait.
ammo is page 165 to 166.
Alright, I'll probably look through that some more while other people's stuff, if you don't mind then.
Yeah. Those Manstopper and Dum Dum are probably going to be the cheapest. Anything else is probably a bit more expensive.
Fuck. Does it have the mans? Or not mans? The
Dum Dum or
what was the one that you just said before Manstopper?
the
That was the cheapest.
it's Dum Dum and Manstopper.
Okay. How much are Dum Dum?
Same price as Manstopper, and what they do is Dum Dum deals extra damage to unarmored targets. Yeah, adds 2 to the weapon's damage, but armor points count double.
Alright.
So they're really good for shooting unarmored things and really bad for shooting armored things. Basically, it's like hollow points. or specifically, what are those bullets that are like have the lines down the sides that meant that they are actually supposed to like basically blow out as soon as they enter the body?
Yeah, they just absolutely make people bleed out hard.
Yeah, it's basically
Um,
those.
I'll spend another $30 if it's the same.
All right, yeah, you can easily acquire a mag of 2 mags, I mean, of Dum Dum for your auto pistols.
One for each. Yeah. All right. That's $60 spent on my end. That's gonna be me. I'm just window shopping at this point.
Just a reminder, there is still plenty of gear as well. You'll not be able to find any force fields, obviously. But
Money though, dog.
you can get like weapon modifications here, like auxiliary grenade launchers, melee attachments, exterminators. You can get like prey sight goggles.
Can I get armor upgrades?
Let me check what the
Common.
upgrades would be.
You know what? Maybe.
When you say upgrades, are you meaning like just a better piece of armor, or are you saying like there's actual
Like an attachment.
where would you be finding those?
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay. I don't see any armor upgrades as an option.
Oh,
to,
okay. I'm on the Excel sheet and there's no book number or anything, so I didn't know if like these were legit.
Give me a moment here.
I'm specifically looking at the Embracer of Saint Roberto.
Roboito.
I mean,
Bless
I know that
you.
many of these are real in terms of the actual game, but I'm not sure what book they're from.
Gotcha.
So for now, we'll say no to these.
Okay.
Until I can find out what book they're from.
Okay. Would I be able to buy a backpack?
Also, a lot of these are like pretty notable things.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can buy a backpack.
Hell yeah. How much is that?
Let me see if it's actually given a cost, but not really worth mentioning, most likely.
There.
Pretty negligible.
10.
10?
10 thrones.
Okay. I will buy a backpack.
Then yeah, so there's in terms of tools, some things that would be useful would be like an auspex scanner for all of you. A combi tool could be useful. All of you actually getting a what is it called? A fucking microbead. Yeah, would be useful for all of you.
I have an extra one right now.
I mean, I've got my shopping list for when we requisition. But...
Yeah.
But I mean, if you can buy things here before you need requisition, that means you can devote those requisitions to things that are you're not able to buy.
You said weapon mods are available, right?
Yep.
Now,
is the whole party being aware or being made aware of the drug money?
It sounded like it was, since
Okay.
Since we're kind of actually low on funds, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna.
Gotcha.
Hold this.
if I get a weapon mod on a glaive right now, could I take those weapon mods off and put them on a different glaive? Or
Yeah.
is it specific?
You can.
Yep.
However, it is a
Armor
to
to
put
take
them.
them off.
Yep.
believe.
To put them on and take them off. It is a trade armor test.
Okay. And then,
If you want to just give them
have
your
that, right?
weaponry, they can do it for you.
Oh.
And then I will roll on my end, and then if they fail, they can break the weapon.
That's cool. Reed, you can do that?
Yeah, no, I've got kind of it's about a coin flip with me, but yeah.
Okay. I guess for now, then could I add if they have it custom grips? Oh, they're the same.
You know, I mean, if we could give me an Auspix or an Omni tool, or excuse me, Auspix combat tool or combat vest, those would be the three things I have that are, you know, like purchasable normal shit that are on my wish list. I mean, the combat tool and Auspex would just be nice for, you know,
Yeah.
the info. The Auspex is huge. That's the big thing I want from all of this. We could just buy that and not have to worry about me requisitioning it. That'd be the big one.
Do you guys want to, if you guys need the page for like specific tools, the list for tools is 178, and then of course descriptions of tools are from 175 to 178.
Dark Heresy 1.
Dark Heresy 2.
Oh, okay.
You will be using Dark Heresy 2 because those are going to be the actual stats and everything that we use. As I said, I'll just be using the prices from Dark Heresy 1. But
Gotcha.
things have changed.
And that's still where I
think
found the stuff I was looking at then. So how much is an Auspex?
an Auspex scanner from Dark Heresy 1 is going to be...
Well, no, I need the one from Dark Heresy 2.
You son of a bitch. Tools, Auspex scanner is going to be 145.
Gotcha. Well, that's the one where I'm begging everybody once we're all done buying the essentials. The big thing with the Auspex scanner is it lets me scan the air for like toxins. It gives me a plus 20 to my awareness when it comes to searching shit out.
Go for it.
You guys are fine with that chunk. That was 140 what?
145 drones.
145. All right, yeah, if you're willing to subtract that, Mr. Joseph, then...
Yep.
Yeah.
Another reason why I'm trying to get you guys to spend things here is because, again, you're on Scintilla. This is where you're going to be able to buy things. You don't know where you're going next. You don't know how much you'll be able to buy there. How
hit money will be useful.
Yeah.
Sean, if you gave me a number for the custom grip, I did not hear it.
Sorry, I did not give one. I actually don't know if there is a price listed. Let me check real fast. Because that is armor, weapon upgrades. Ah, yes, there is. Alright, it is not included in that. That does not exist in Dark Heresy 1, so I will have to just get an extra cost of 25, so I'll say 25.
Oh shit, okay.
25 thrones for the materials to be able to do it.
Alright.
And in fact, I'll say it's only 20 because you're going to have Aretes do the actual modification.
Okay.
Ew.
Because in Dark
And we're
Heresy,
gonna
the
try.
materials are more important than the people working on it.
Yeah,
So-
that's fair. Please don't break my glaive.
Man, I'm hoping to not break my fucking gun. So, yeah, I get it. I have to fail pretty spectacularly to break the glaive. But...
How much for the
Just some
photo visors
swords.
or Presence goggles?
Let's see. Photovisors and or Presence. That would be... Tools... 100. For photovisors, Presence... I think those would be the equivalent of infrared, which would be 275.
I'm guessing that means Presence are technically better.
I believe so, yeah. They have changed a little bit, as I said, so I need to look into the specifics of each one here real fast. Presence... Or is Presence the one that goes onto your gun? No.
It might be a sight that goes onto the gun. With Dark Heresy has Presence goggles.
Okay, those are not part of tools. Are they under gear then? Okay, it's part of gear. And yeah, photovisors and contacts are scarce. Presence goggles are very rare, so I feel like yeah, probably be those are the equivalencies. Let me make sure there's nothing else. Yeah, so those would be the equivalents. Is the infrared because that's what Presense is. That costs 275. Photovisors contacts is 100.
Now the goggles we got from the one guy, would those be the infrared?
No, those were just effectively photovisors. Because they were just allowing you to see.
Oh, I guess you made it sound like, because I thought they were like AR goggles.
Nope, they were not infrared. They were just dark, or a dark vision, basically.
But they were poor craftsmanship, so they.
Correct. So regular ones, you don't actually have to worry about being blinded by bright lights. They like flashbang won't have any additional effect, and if you get good quality ones, it actually provides you a benefit against them. But theirs were basically they were old, so they actually didn't have the technology to help out with bright lights. So that's why you could blind them with flashlights and the like.
I guess the ones, if we bought them, would they be common quality then?
Yeah. If you buy them, they become common.
Yeah, does anyone want these poor quality ones?
Sure.
Okay. Do we have 100 left over? Could I get some common photovisors?
I think we do.
How much was your first purchase, Dill?
He hasn't made any.
Oh, we have 383 left then.
No, it was just my 145 was the only big thing, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Did we
there's
not get
the
shock mall?
okay. Yeah, there's the
Yeah.
shock mole for
Well,
150.
yeah, I haven't
Okay, so we're
committed
at
to it yet. I'm kind
295
of
then.
seeing what other people want before
Okay.
saying grab
So
it.
let me go ahead and mark everything down so far that we have as
If
an option.
me,
so,
Jamie, and Dylan all got our stuff, we'd be 395 out of that, Joe.
395?
Shock mall.
Out of the 5?
And I
So we'd have
spent
105 left.
I spent 60 as well though.
Then we would have 45 left.
Bullets.
So Dylan, you could get yours. We'd still have 45 left after you got your thing.
Go for it.
Your shock mall was 150, right?
145.
Yeah, shock wall was 150. Shield was 25.
Shield was
but
25. There's a
I
short.
could-
Okay, so we have 20 left because you.
I could not do shit. Yeah. I don't know. Just
I
like
get
if
the
people
shield.
want stuff, then fuck it.
That's the stuff so far. And then if we add in the photo lenses / visors, that's 100. So those are the prices and the things looking to be bought so far.
We're at 500 right there with all that.
So you'd have 60 left basically, so you had like 58
Yeah, we had 58.
left over from
I
the,
mean,
the
that's
stipend you were given.
pretty solid right there.
And remember, you still want money to, in case you're going to a place to purchase like potential food and board and all that shit.
True.
How much do we have left over then?
Currently, with everything, buying everything that you've wanted to buy so far, 58 thrones. You guys have basically exactly spent the 500 you were given.
We are going to have to give some takedown, I hear.
I just have to roll some more people for money. That's it.
Sure. Oh, I want to be a good guy. Don't get all.
Did Joe get some armor?
I don't need armor.
Okay.
I'm a fucking god.
Joe's looking
No.
into the armor modifications, but I
Yeah.
can't find what book those are out of, so I need to do some investigation on my end to look into those. So for now, we're not worrying about it.
Okay.
John, just because I want to know how much would be las cutter and mag boots.
A las cutter is going to be 65, and mag boots are not listed there. I'm not seeing them in that, so.
Core book, page 176 is what this says.
Oh, I mean, I'm not seeing them in the Dark Heresy one, so I need to come up with a price.
Oh, gotcha.
So yeah, those would probably be I'd say probably like a little bit more expensive than the last cutter, so maybe like 70 or 80.
Yeah, that sounds right. Okay.
And if you guys want to buy one, microbeads are 20. So for those of you who don't have microbeads,
I do have an extra one if somebody wants
you
it.
do have you still do have the low quality
Box.
yeah, box casters, but
How much is a melee weapon attachment?
melee weapon attachment would be
Oh, would any of those guns we brought back be sellable for?
they are
They
not
look
great
junky.
quality. Yeah, they all look fairly junky. But you could. I'd say probably 20% of their value is what
That's
you'd be able to
fair.
get, because they could pull them apart for parts.
I mean, yeah, we were giving them for free essentially. I guess any of those you still have, Elijah, since I gave you mine that you are willing to part with, could be sold for some extra scrap.
I mean, I can't put this gun in my mouth yet.
Melee attachment will be 25 thrones.
So I could go with
So-
the melee attachment instead of my other shit for now.
Okay, instead of the shield
Well, instead of the shield or
or the shock
That
bow.
shock
Okay.
shock wall.
Alright.
Yeah, just toss both, save the money for like
Goes
other shit.
adding.
Okay, if you wanted to add mono onto that, it'd only be 40 more, and you could have a mono melee attachment.
I would do that.
Sure.
Get you some
And,
mono.
What that'll do is just add 2 pen to the melee attachment.
Alright,
Okay.
so with that, we have 193 then.
And then a Vox feed for myself.
Here, I'll just give you the one I have,
Okay.
because I have 2.
Picked them off the guards.
I think the only 2 people is Elijah and Dylan that don't have box bead or ear beads or whatever,
Fine.
micro beads.
That's fine.
Are you sure?
No.
It just cost 20.
Oh my.
I'm buying 2 of them.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Don't need fucking money to like get to board and shit. Did you say?
Yeah, that's why I'm not buying my
you're not buying
$150 thing.
That part I missed.
Yeah,
Buying-
yeah.
yeah,
He's
I'm
trading back the
buying some
the
a
shock
lot
wall.
cheaper.
Yep.
Alright, we have $153.
There you go.
So Dylan and Elijah both have micro beads now. Congratulations.
Anal beads.
Yep.
Why would you do this?
All right, there we go.
Because it's funny.
So 60
Well,
plus
you're gay.
145 plus
Anyway.
20
Anyway.
plus 100 plus 40 plus 60. So that's the
So
total
anyway,
price of
how
what
you
you're
doing,
buying.
Joe?
Yeah.
So you guys have spent 425 of your 558 thrones.
Yep.
So you would have 133 left, right?
150 or 558.
550. That's right. So yeah, 133. Because you spent 425, you had 558.
Yep.
So 133 left.
Do we want to buy anything else?
How much did you say mono was?
Mono
You can get that for
is
free.
40.
Could I apply mono to a great weapon?
You would need to buy a great weapon with mono.
Ah, okay.
I'm assuming that's super spendy.
It's probably somewhat spendy. Also, if you guys want to trade in some of those guns, just tell me what they are, and I can look at the prices for those as well.
I mean, I only know one auto pistol, unless you're also trading in that stub that you found. Or I guess you give it back. I don't know if you took it back afterwards.
I mean, at this
I
point,
assume,
it would
yeah.
have been given back to us because we, brought it in with him.
Contraband.
I mean, it's just a basic stubber, so yeah, I mean, get the $5 out of it, you can.
Stub auto or stub pistol, not a stubber.
Or they're gone.
Yeah, I mean, I have a stub revolver.
Very different things. Stubber is the colloquial term for a heavy stubber. So.
So would a las cutter like cut
Give me that.
locks? Is that about
Yeah.
it?
Oh God, no. Las cutter. Think of it as like a plasma cutter.
Oh shit!
A laser cutting torch.
It is a cutting torch. So you
I
can cut through
mean-
locks. You can, if you take time, you can cut through bulkheads.
Play you some Dead Space, Joe.
I mean, if I feel like that's gonna be handy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's definitely quite handy to have one.
Sean, you said that was what 60?
Yes, I believe so. Tools, Lasker 65.
5.
Yep.
That drop us to 68.
I'll
Do we need it
sell
right
the
now?
revolver.
I don't know if we will or won't. That's the question.
Yeah.
Is it going to be one of those things where it's like, fuck, I wish we had rope?
I mean, shit. Are you guys selling those weapons?
Great weapon
So,
with mono would be
a pistol
110.
so far.
We'll see how much the cash return on those weapons are, and I'll decide.
Not much, likely.
I mean, if it's 20, that'd be
If you
great.
wanted, you could trade in that.
Sure. I mean, that might actually be.
You could trade in that great weapon for 2 swords. The great weapon is 70. It would be basically like worth 15. A sword is worth 15, and then you can buy another sword for 15. If you wanted to grab your dual wield dream.
I put the dream on hold.
Okay.
I didn't take any dual wielding feats or talents yet.
But you can after this session.
Dude, I felt that. Have a gun in each hand, and I have to wait to use these.
I'll just stick with big sword.
Okay.
All
Or should I just retcon it, make it a scythe?
I mean, it's a great weapon. You've been saying longsword, but yeah, who knows?
I've just been misspeaking the whole time.
Yeah, you're using your native Grar tongue.
I'm gonna be real, I don't pay that much attention, so
I feel like a sword.
whatever
would
you
be
tell me it
more
is, it
convenient
is.
to carry around.
Sure. Well,
I'll
that's
be
great, buddy.
right back, boys.
BRB.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
The only thing I really want is to be able to see it in the dark. So if I'm sneaking around, I don't have to
Cat eye.
shine a light so everyone can see me as well.
Pose.
And I think carrying a flashlight when you're sneaking around kind of defeats the purpose.
Oh,
That's why I don't sneak.
Yeah,
snack.
I make
Sean
loud
being a
noises.
butt.
I am a snack.
Trying to get Sean to give me mutated eyes because we didn't do a mutation.
Toss
Took
your
the
eyes in the
corruption.
microwave for like 30 seconds and
Yeah.
pop them back
I'll
out.
mess with him.
It's like you're supposed to roll on the mutation chart for being a mutant, and you get 10 corruption in addition
You
to
like the
having
cat eye shit? Isn't that fucking...
Well, that's kind of what I was trying to do. I was trying to do that as the mutation and just pretty much get like dark sense or something. But there's always a drawback to mutation. Usually just makes you freaking ugly. Like there's a chance you just have a freaking lower body of a centaur or lower body of a damn snake tail,
Which is alright.
like a freaking lamia.
Especially in this day and age, a lot of people want to fuck those things.
Hell yeah, dude.
I just read the fucking... I went, what was it? I went deer hunting with my bare fist green text, which, fuck, I hope that's fake.
I do not know that one.
It is so horrible.
God.
I'll take your word on that.
I want the synopsis.
I will get it to you instead. It was fuck. Dude's a degenerate. Needs to be put down like a fucking dog. That spot I can see this, and you're gonna have to like. Obviously, it gives you like a little zoom in thing, but it's a long one. And it made me just crunch my forehead more and more the more I read.
I'm back.
Go back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Well, we do have that auto carbine with silencer as well.
Look at that.
I don't know. Someone put it in the bag. Oh, it was from the fucking red-eyed sneaky boy.
I was gonna say, was that the dude who tried shooting me in the fucking dome?
Yeah. So we could sell that too.
Probably take the silencer off of it. Keep that. Or sell my auto carbine and I would take that one.
I mean, yeah. That is what you would prefer.
Put the silencer on your sheet so we can get rid of it then.
Okay.
Sell that for some extra scratch.
Yeah. Sean, auto carbine.
Auto carbine is. Are you gonna sell the silencer as well, or keep that?
No, we're gonna keep the silencer and sell the gun.
Okay. You would be able to get 10 thrones.
Okay.
$10
And
is $10.
Yeah, Elijah, what did you want to sell?
Just that auto pistol that I have in the backpack. Like it big.
An auto pistol, that would be 15 thrones.
Damn.
Oh well.
Alright.
And then who else was selling a gun?
The stub revolver.
Stub revolver would be like 8 thrones, I think.
More than I thought.
40.
I'll be honest,
that
that
was
auto
one more.
pistol
Yeah,
was way
That
more.
one was more in parity with what I was expecting, though.
Yeah. Okay, so with that, we got 166. If we buy the las cutter, we'll be at 101.
Alright.
Hey, that's
That's a good
all right.
trade.
Yep.
Alright, that's pretty solid.
Okay, I'll carry that las cutter. I got the backpack.
Alright, with the completion of this as well, if everybody wants to go ahead and roll me a d5.
Ooh.
Everybody?
Yep, everybody.
3 for me.
And
No.
Oh, whoops. Wrong way.
that's a 3 for you, or is that a 1 for you?
Oh, damn, 5. Hell yeah.
Getting it.
I mean, I guess I don't know if that's a good thing, but
I would assume he's just doing half like I do.
Jamie?
Yeah,
What's up?
this is 1d10.
Yeah, do you just have it, or do you do 1 through 5, then 1 through 5?
The lower number or the bigger number better? Hold on.
Well, it has to be consistent with what he does normally.
The other way sounds stupid. It's just half.
Then,
Threes.
going down the line,
Fucking
Reet,
5 Ishmael.
you will gain 2 influence.
Ooh.
Jamie, Jethro will gain 2 influence.
I'll just take 2 as well, since I also have a 3.
Yep. Ishmael, you'll get 4 influence, and Zanya will
Hell
get 1
yeah.
influence.
Oh, it was -1 to that. Okay.
That's fair. I don't want to be influential anyway.
I don't like being.
All right, and now we can go ahead and go to the requisition things. This is where you can get basically anything with this attempt to requisition. So the way the
Ding.
requisitioning works, as we have done before, unlike an only war, we don't need to worry about war zone stuff. So we don't need to worry about how well the war is going or anything like that. Instead, all we really need to worry about is where you currently are, your influence, and the rarity of the thing you're trying to get. So each of you can attempt to requisition, excuse me, a number of things equal to effectively what would be 2 times your influence bonus, which I believe for all of you is still 3.
Mine's
Yeah,
3 now.
Mine's 2 short of 4.
Ooh.
I was 29 before.
Oh damn. Okay. Well, now you're 3.
Yeah. No, my
Uh,
influence was dick.
Yeah. So half of them can be used for large things. This would be cybernetics, weapons, and armor. The other half can be used for smaller things. This would be anything in the ammo, tools, gear, attachments sections. And if you don't want any weapons or armor or cybernetics, you can then transition ones from that pool into your smaller pool, but you cannot transition up. So if you want, you could get like 6 gear things or 6 like things of ammo, stuff like that. Or you could just get 3 weapons or 3 pieces, like 3 different pieces of armor, so on and so forth, or 3 cybernetics. Here as well, if you do get cybernetics, you'll need to take time to get the surgery, as well as the recovery period thereafter. But you will be able to get that while here.
Surgeries. For all you have to do, whatever, to see if you like make it through it or no.
Sorry, what was the question?
Is there a fucking like, or whatever they had to make it through, like to make it through the surgery or something, or no?
No. If it was like Arit performing the
I imagine
surgery,
like some field surgery.
yeah, if it was
Well,
field
yeah.
surgery, or if you guys were trying to implant a cybernetic while you were out in the field, and Arit was your attending physician for that
Please no.
process, yes, you guys would need to be going through like the long-term care portion of Medicaid. But since you guys are here, you will be able to find, and the Inquisitor can help you find through the influence individuals who are able to provide those surgeries without any issue.
Nice environment versus a dirty fucking ground. Okay.
So you can legitimately try and get anything you desire. Everything will be at a plus 20 because you are on Scintilla, which is the capital world of the sector you're in. So this is the one of the best places to actually acquire things.
Power swords.
You could attempt to if you so desired, yeah. Each individual sword will be its own requisition attempt. In addition, Rit has recently put points into commerce. She can go ahead and help.
Point. But yeah,
Okay, she has put a point
I
into
could only
commerce.
afford one.
She can help a number of requisition attempts equal to double her intelligence bonus.
10 then.
So she can help
Wow.
with 10 requisitions.
Attempt to.
Huh.
And the way that works is that she does a commerce check, and for every degree of success she gets a minus, or she gets a plus 10,
Plus
or
10.
you get a plus 10 to your
On your roll.
Yep, to your roll. And or to the value you're trying to roll under. And if she fails by 3 or more degrees, she applies a minus 10.
Well, I would like some help, please. I am very, very bad at this.
All of us are going to be bad at this.
And that's
But yeah,
28.
I'll
So
attempt. I mean, mine's no better.
Your influence is 28.
Or influence
so-
is 28. Oh,
Uh-huh.
I guess mine's a little better.
Okay, so
Tiny
yeah, you'd be
bit
able
better.
to only requisition 4 things.
Oof.
yeah. Let's make it a big 4, huh?
Yep. All right, let me quickly make sure there's nothing else I need to note about commerce. It is an opposed test, so I will be rolling against you. I will just be rolling what a general value would be, which is trained, or known, I should say, and with a base value of 30. So I'll be trying to roll under 30%. All right. So who do we want to start with? Just Jamie.
I'm looking at things.
I don't plan on getting any.
I know that you have already looked into things you were looking to acquire, Juke. So do you want to start with you?
Sure. I was looking at a couple other things, but absolutely. As far as smaller stuff goes, I still want a combat vest, a combi tool, and then there was that funky servo skull I was talking about.
Okay, so let's go ahead and start off with that combat vest. A combat vest is, I am pretty sure, a fairly easy thing to get. They're scarce, so that's minus 10, plus 20 after that. So your base value is going to be your influence, plus 10.
All right. I'm not so hellbent on this. I want to try the commerce. So, I can help with 10, right?
Yep, 10 in total. That is basically, you have streamlined it to the point where you're able to help with 10 throughout the small period of time you have with the documentation. As you get more intelligent, quote unquote, you will learn how to better streamline the process.
All right. Yeah, no, we'll just go ahead and take the plus 10 on the combat vest.
Ooh, nice.
All right.
All right.
Pretty good chance on that, I'd say.
You succeed, so you will get 5 degrees of success, which is, I believe, a plus 50.
No, that was the influence to get the item.
Sorry.
I
Never
wasn't
mind.
rolling commerce or anything. I was just rolling the influence straight up.
Apologies, I'm dumb.
That's-
Go ahead and you have. You will not gain it here. You will anything that you are requisitioning will be
on the ship.
It will not be on the ship. It will be waiting for you at your next location.
Okay. Then I'm trying for a combi tool, and this I will attempt the commerce thing on.
Okay, and a combi tool is
Damn, son.
Rare. My commerce was 4 degrees of success.
rare is I believe a
One beyond
minus
scarce.
20. Yep, rare is minus 20. So you would be, that's 4 degrees. Make sure. Yep, you get 4 degrees. So that's plus 40. So plus 60 minus 20, so plus 40 in total. So influence plus 40.
Wow, I would like to re-roll that with a fate point.
Okay.
Go. All right.
All right, you do acquire a combi tool.
Then I will also do one commerce check for my servo skull. That is a servo skull with a pict recorder built in, so I can take video.
Okay, monotask servo skull.
And that is a rare as a normal monotask servo skull.
Okay, so minus 20 again, so you'll get plus 30 on. Oh wait, no, that was the. Okay, so
well,
you will.
I failed my commerce check, but it wasn't by 3 degrees, so I didn't.
That's
or
2
no, it was.
additional degrees. That is
I will
3.
attempt to re-roll that then, just so I don't take the penalty. Well, then I don't take the penalty.
Indeed. So you'll be rolling at your base influence value.
All right. Well.
Unfortunately, it appears that
the servo skull was not meant to be.
That is likely going to be held up somewhere else. Someone else put in a request just before you, so unfortunately, you won't be able to get it until you can try again next time. All right, and then those are your 3 small things. Do you have any large things you would like, or would you like to get more small things?
I would like to attempt for. Wrong tab. There we go. Was looking at Laz stuff. Since I have Laz training, that just means anything in the Laz category works for me.
Correct.
And I would like a second option to my current las pistol, which my las pistol I love and hold dear, but it would be really nice to have a hotshot las pistol to fire at people. Keep the one las pistol close to my heart because it's got some sentimental value, but then that hot shot to get through shit.
Okay. That is rare, so minus 20.
I'm gonna go ahead and be a greedy bitch and try one more commerce for myself, and that'll probably be the last one I do. Ouch! And a reroll. Good lord.
The greed will get you.
Greed will get me. Well, hey, the greed might get me the gun now.
All right.
Hey.
So that's going to be plus 60, then minus 20 for rare, but then plus 20 because you're on Scintilla, so it's going to be a plus 60. So it's influence plus 60 is what you're looking at.
Damn.
Well. Jesus Christ!
On the nose. You got the last one.
Emperor, you're laughing at me here, but with a good hearty chuckle. Holy crap.
It
You
made you
will, when
think,
you
didn't it?
get back to, or when you get to your next location, you will have a hotshot las.
Goddamn.
I will, of course, note that I'm sure you probably already know this, but the hotshot las does not have the variable settings.
No, yeah, it is the one.
Yep.
The only other things I'm after, I have pretty much armored up myself from the last one. I think anything else will be too bulky for my frame to really maneuver in properly. I guess it won't be technically by game mechanics, but I have a mesh body glove, which is 3 armor to everywhere, and then an Imperial flak helmet for, 4 on that. I'm pretty set for not being a frontline fighter right now. Would like to try for a red dot laser sight. And
Okay.
I would like to go ahead and do that one as a thing I'm going to apply myself, giving me plus 30 to the requisition test.
All right.
It is scarce.
Okay, so minus 10 from scarce, and then plus 50 altogether, so that'd be influence plus 40.
Damn, red dot's not happening.
Nope, unfortunately not. And then your final thing?
This will just go ahead and try for a custom grip. Same thing, I'd like to apply it myself.
All right, and then custom grip is
Rare.
rare. Okay, so minus 20, so this will be 50, so plus 30 on your influence.
Nope, alright, no customizations to my gun in this one. That's whatever.
All right,
I
unfortunately.
got a fun gun, that's
Yep.
fine. This is the karma.
Indeed. All right, Joe. I know that you were looking previously today at things you might want.
Yeah.
Do you have a good list?
I have a decent list. Let's fucking go.
Okay. What would you like first?
Let's try the flame disperser for my glaive.
Okay. What is the tox dispenser base?
Rare.
Rare. Okay, so minus 20.
Oof.
And then you have plus 20 from Scintilla, so this would just be a straight influence check. Unless you want
Okay.
to request commerce aid from Gabby. Gabby,
So,
from
Fucker. Ah, no!
so
From
how
where
many
you-
times?
I
How
have
many
7
more
left.
times can you? Okay. Whew.
It's not a guarantee.
Yeah.
The coin flip, more or less, because it's my int, essentially.
Yeah. Fuck it, please.
It will help you out.
All right.
Well, you get 2, or you get
Yep,
an
you get
extra
plus
plus 20 on
20,
this.
so it's your influence plus 20.
All right. That's a little better odds. Hey.
All right.
Didn't even need it. Psh.
You will
Fucking
get the
A.
you'll get the tox dispenser, aka the fire dispenser. It will give you, instead of toxic, it will give you the flaming quality on your weapon.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it functions exactly the same.
Okay.
Bought the napalm chain.
So that's that. That's that. I mean, for shits and giggles, I could try going for. What's the penalty for getting a good quality weapon?
Minus 20.
And it's minus 30 for the other tier. For best.
Yeah, best is minus 30.
I got nothing else to spend these on. How funny would that be? Let's see.
There's always things you can spend it on, mate.
Well, I know, but it's like I got nothing like.
You could get carapace armor. You could get good quality carapace armor. You could get grenades.
What's the penalty for extremely rare?
Extremely rare is -30. Oh no, I think extremely rare is -40. Yeah, that's
Then that
-40
makes- Yeah, okay.
because it's
Very
very
rare
rare
must
than
be
extremely.
30.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, fuck. Let's try getting a good quality glaive, I guess.
Okay. So chain sword is weapons. Switch chain.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Mate.
back.
All right, chain sword is average. Chain axe is scarce, so we go with chain axe as the value for that one. So it's scarce, so -10. Good quality is -20, so -30. And then
Alright.
+20, so -10 altogether. So currently it would be your influence -10.
Could I borrow one more commerce from you, Jupe?
I can absolutely attempt one more for you. Another 20.
All right, so +30 on
30.
top of that.
30.
So instead of being a -10, it is going to be a +20 on your commerce.
Oh boy. Alright. I can always re-roll this.
I got 5 of these left.
Okay. Fucking let's go, baby!
All right. Well then, when you get to your next destination, you will have a chain glaive that has the flame dispenser on it.
Hell yeah.
And it's a
Well, that'll be
better-
awesome.
good quality.
Yep.
Hell
Damn.
yeah.
And you do know what the good quality does?
Not
Oh.
a fucking clue.
Okay. So
Which
a
is
good
better?
quality melee weapon
it's
gives you
gilded.
a +5 bonus to your weapon skill test when you make weapon skill tests with it.
Jesus, okay.
Good. Best quality
+5.
is +10 weapon skill and +1 damage.
Okay.
Oh, damn. I wasn't expecting the damage. That's awesome.
Alright. There we go. I mean, should I just be super stupid and try getting power armor? Because I got nothing else to
100%.
try.
There's no reason not to just
I
fucking
mean,
if
yeah.
Give me
you
a moment
got
here.
nothing else. Roll it.
Because, like, I'm looking at the armor, right? And I'm like, you know, those are kind of neat, but, like, what's my armor right now? 3 and 4. Okay.
Not very good
Yeah.
for melee.
Perfectly fine for my situation, more than likely. But yeah, for a melee, that's a little rough.
I guess
What's
I
your
could-
toughness? Like 15? You're fine.
Yeah, dude, my toughness is 6, dog. Come on, it's 34.
I was actually expecting a 40 something. I'll be real.
Yeah, I've been feeling like God, so.
It needs toughness when you're not getting hit.
What are you checking up on, Sean?
Just reading power armor real fast.
Okay.
That's a good sign.
Well, the thing that
Okay.
I'm wondering is like, oh, the charging / fueling. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know.
You would need if you are ever out in the boonies, you just won't be able to.
Gotcha.
You would need like
Don't be out in the
a dedicated location to basically be powering it.
There. Then let's try to get
Get ready to launch your EVA
Militarium
unit. You only have
Tempest
so long.
Carapace.
Tempestus Carapace.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very rare.
Very rare is a -30.
Okay. Wait, hold on. -30.
You have a
There's-
+20, so it's -10 altogether.
Oh yeah, okay. I was like, there's a chance. Oh, fuck it, fate point. I mean, why not, right?
Yep.
I do spend it. -10. baby.
Fucking Christ, man.
Ah, damn.
All right. Well,
Is
there
it-
is going to be a Tempestus Carapace waiting for you. What that Tempestus Carapace is, the Matillarum is 6 to all. However, you can only benefit from a maximum of 45 agility while wearing it.
Agility's 38, baby, so we good.
Woo. I mean, even if it was higher, do that trade-off nice.
Oh wait, I'm not gonna actually put those stats, and I'll just put it in my gear.
Yep, because you won't get it
Okay.
until
Yep.
you still
We don't know
will
what's
need to
gonna
travel
happen.
through the warp
Yep.
and in space for a while to get there. So who knows?
Damn.
Hell
Fine,
yeah.
I'll live. Fuck you
I'm feeling
guys.
good. Okay. That was a large. I got 1 large and 2 small left. Huh. Could I do armor upgrades slash that brazier of Saint Roberto?
But boy,
Robert Toes.
I mean, that thing doesn't seem particularly notable, so yeah, I'll allow you to attempt
It's
to
common.
grab the brazier.
Yo, just get me some armor, Joe.
I mean, I could try.
Believe.
What armor do you want?
I mean, same shit.
Okay. I'm gonna use your commerce from Jupe then. Shot. I'm gonna try getting another set of the armor I just got.
And we will attempt to help them with the commerce.
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll that
Holy
using
fuck.
one of my fate points here, and dangerously low on them. But I'm trying to avoid the commerce penalty.
yeah. Okay.
There's plus 40 instead.
All right,
Alright.
so it would be a plus 30 in total.
4 left.
Plus 30 in total.
Yep, not
Okay.
commerce. Your influence plus 30.
Fate point? Fuck that 97?
Oh my god.
Do I burn it? I do burn it. Okay. $30. There you go. You got some armor.
Hell yeah, Joe.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm here for the team, dog. I mean, I think I have the most influence right now at 38.
I'm at 28, so yeah, you smoke me.
Oh yeah, dude. No, I will help you out, dog.
Oh, I got 38 influence.
Hell yeah, boy.
Why aren't you shopping?
Anything.
Not his turn yet, and yeah,
John,
he
you
doesn't have a
said
shopping list.
Weapon mods are
Just requisition a bunch of
small.
grenades, Elijah.
Yep, weapon mods are small.
Gear
No.
is small.
Rocket launchers.
Yep, gear is
It'd always
small.
be fun to just throw out
Basically
the window when
everything
you're
super
passing by,
cybernetics,
kind of
weapons, and armor.
school zones.
Okay.
Grenades would count as small too, if you're curious.
I'm assuming you get like a box of grenades, not a singular.
You get a singular with 1 extra for every degree of success.
Okay.
So which one's better here, the photo visors or the filtration plugs?
Depends on what you want.
Oh wait, filtration. Sorry. Okay.
They're
Photo
completely
visors
different.
or the goggles, I guess. Yeah.
Pre-sense goggles are IR, photo visors are dark vision, basically.
Gotcha.
Like they're nods.
The price sense would allow you to see in like fog and stuff as well. I think is
Yep.
why
Gotcha.
they're better.
Photovisors contacts, they can be worn as corneal lenses or as outer eyewear and amplify low-level light to allow the wearer to see if normal lighting was present. Characters wearing these gain the dark sight trait. Good quality
Gotcha.
ones dampen the effects of photon flash grenades, making the wearer immune to their effects. Whereas a Presence goggle. The eyewear device reveals thermal images so that the wearer can detect things that would be otherwise hidden in obscuring mist and shadow. Poor craftsmanship cannot belie their true nature and are bulky goggles with glowing lenses. Good and best craftsmanship models are disguised as normal, if elaborate, eyeglasses. The character wearing these goggles suffers no penalty due to darkness and gains a plus 20 to vision-based perception tests at night.
Okay.
And then the difference is also scarce versus very rare.
Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna use my last 2 smalls to get extra flame cartridges.
Extra reloads for your thing. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
I'm not
just
gonna
remember for the
use-
first one, you may actually only want to say you're using one right now because you will gain a number equal to your degrees of success.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll use 1 for now. I'm not gonna use a commerce, so just plus 20. And correct.
It is not plus 20. It is so the base value of the
Oh, yeah,
talk
that's right.
dispenser is
Rare.
rare, so that's minus 20. And it's only plus 10 for just acquiring the ammo, so minus 10 on top of the plus 20, so plus 10 altogether on your influence.
Okay.
Alright, so you can attempt that again if you so desire.
Yeah. I'm not gonna waste a fate point. Fuck that. So. Hell yeah.
Alright, so you will be able to, you will have 5 additional reloads of your dispenser.
And how many do I get right away?
Just the one.
Just 1?
Yep,
Okay.
'cause it's
so
not
I was
actual
doing
gun.
same for my las gun. It's only 1.
No, for your lasgun, you get 2 extra
Okay.
cartridges. For his, he gets the one that is in the weapon. Because
Oh,
it's not
okay.
an actual gun, it is just a mod.
Gotcha.
Okay, and I have 6 total then. Okay. Fuck yeah. That's all my rolls then.
Alright, who wants to go next?
Sure.
Okay. Jimmy, what are you looking to get?
Combat shotgun.
Alrighty, so a combat shotgun. We are looking at. That
I'm
is
not
be
gonna
small
lie,
projectile.
if Jamie didn't say, "Hey man, give me some armor," I was gonna try getting that best quality, you know.
Alright, combat shotgun is scarce, so minus 10 plus 10, so that's gonna be your influence plus 10, unless you want to ask Ari to help you with the commerce.
I have 4 left. Not fate points. 4 commerce attempts left. We're getting pretty close
And-
to if it's a bad roll, you gotta eat the bad roll.
Who still has to shop?
Elijah
Dylan,
and
and Elijah.
Dylan. Yep.
Okay.
And you've technically used one of the commerces for your armor. That Joe requisition
That's
for
true.
ya.
That is true.
But this
I have
is the
4
shit that
left
we
between
are
people.
buying. This is stuff we're trying to like requisition.
Yep,
Just-
this is a
yeah, we're
requisition.
asking
So you
for
can
just
get
straight up
literally
cost.
anything you want to try and get.
So like a gun
I
or something that's on your wish list, just
would
You may
like
as well
help with
try.
this one.
Ooh,
Combat
those
shotgun would
banner
be
rounds sound nice, actually.
would be huge.
Okay, so go ahead and give me that commerce then.
alright.
Yeah.
No success. I mean no additional shit. So no bonus though.
That's rough tonight.
All right. So I'm at plus 20.
Yes, that is
Cool.
correct. It is plus 20. It is a scare, so it's minus 10, so it's plus 10 altogether.
Well, odds ain't great. But we did it.
Yeehaw.
All right. I believe when you requisition. Oh, I also need to check for this for you, Jupe. Because I think when you requisition the gun, you might also get the additional mags. I just remembered that. The requisition test. Each time you take fire. Subtlety penalty, but that doesn't matter in this. Okay. So yeah. You would gain 1 extra clip for every degree of success in addition. So, Jupe, however many degrees of success you got on that hotshot Laz, you gain that many additional clips.
Oh shit.
And
And that was
then,
the last thing I succeeded on, so that'll
yeah.
be pretty easy to.
and then for you, Jethro, you will not only gain the combat shotgun and its base 3 clips, but then 4 additional clips on top of that.
That's right, Sean. It was the one where I rolled a 91 out of
Oh,
91.
yep.
So no
So,
additional clips.
Yep, you will have 7 additional, or you'll have 7 total clips for your combat shotgun when you arrive at your destination.
Yeah, a clip on that thing's 18.
So you're pretty set.
And that's in addition to what I already have on me.
It's your combat shotgun. Does that have multiple shots per round for you? Like 2 or
Yeah, it can go single
It
slash
can go
3.
to 3, yeah.
3? Shit.
Yeah, no, combat shotgun's like big upgrade. How do you go for like quality?
You just say you want to get a quality thing. You would need to do it at the time of declaring a thing. Then it adds that additional value onto the attempted requisition. So if you wanted to have gotten like a good quality shotgun, it would have been at an additional -10, or sorry, -20.
Oh. Damn. Oh. Suck, I guess.
I mean, if you wanted to, I would say that you could just apply it in this case and get a good quality shotgun, but it would be you would lose 2 of the clips, which not a big deal.
I mean, if you're willing to do it retroactively on
yeah,
this
yeah,
one,
for this
then,
one, I'll allow it since you didn't
yeah.
know. The only thing to note, however, that a good quality does for guns is if it has unreliable, it loses it, and if it doesn't have unreliable, it gains reliable. So it would make
That's
your
nice.
shotgun reliable. So it'd be less
Oh.
likely to jam.
It
I do that, dog.
would be combat shotgun. Oops. So it'd be reliable, and I get.
And it would be scatter as well. For normal. And you get 2
Yeah.
less, so you would only have 5 clips in total. Or sorry, 6 clips in total, because the one that's in the gun. Also, I love that it kind of implies that it ships with the ammo in the gun, just ready.
Yeah.
It's
No,
like,
that's fantastic.
do they hit the safety? Who cares?
I mean, I would love if it showed with 19, so you know there's one chambered.
Showed up. It actually shows up with 17 because one fired out the side and killed someone.
Oops. No, shit happens.
Seriously.
Okay.
My kind of
Well,
There's a
weapon.
war and all that.
Okay.
that was the main thing I wanted.
I was seeing if the accuracy thing would like put in the +5 if I add that shit.
No,
so
accuracy is well, actually, maybe it would. Maybe it isn't.
it does.
Okay. Huh.
So
When I was
wanted to
looking
put
at
in
that,
the
I
custom grips.
assumed that the accuracy was for the actual quality accuracy.
Oh, I'm sure it does. It's just I don't want to have to remember to put the good quality +5 and the custom grip +5 in
Every
to
time.
attack. Yeah, so if I can just do this, no aim, swift attack for a +0 to 0 modifier. Yeah, +10.
Okay. Huh. All right.
So
Sweet.
I'm just cheating
Hit
math because
damage. I doubt it'll
Okay.
matter. Does it?
I don't believe so.
Nope, it did not do anything to the damage value. So you're good.
Hell yeah.
Cool. So yeah, you can just put that into the accuracy section then.
Fuck yeah.
I'm surprised it's called that. That confused me now. But hey. I was like, oh, that must mean that they have like a specific macro in case you have like a sniper and you have accuracy on the weapon.
Yeah, no, I'm guessing it's just a lump in all your
Extra
all,
bonuses, yeah.
yeah, which I'm okay with.
God, yes.
Yeah, the less math I have to do, the better.
Nobody likes math.
Yeah.
And you know what? For my other thing, is anything needed to use like a heavy stubber?
Yes. You would need solid projectile training, which I believe
Oh.
you already have. Since that's what you need
Shotgun.
for your shotgun. But you would also need a heavy training, heavy weapon
Oh.
training,
Don't have that.
which would just be the weapon training tier 1 talent, comma heavy and comma.
Oh, that's probably not that hard to get.
Nope, probably not, because one of them is general. I don't remember what the second one is, but one of the aptitudes is general, which everybody has. So
100 meters, 1d10 plus 4 impact, pen. Anyway, fuck it, we'll yellow a heavy stubber.
YOLO.
I will mention, since it is a heavy weapon, if you do end up getting it when you do utilize it, if you don't have the bulging bicep straight, you will need to basically brace it before you can actually fire it.
There's an attachment you can get as well. I make it like floaty.
Grab
Actually, you know what?
Grab something.
I'm gonna be a little more. I'm going for a sniper rifle.
Okay. Get something
Yeah.
for
That-
some range.
Yeah, I need something that I can actually like poke out with.
No range, dog. You don't need it.
All right, a sniper rifle.
Naked and in their face
So
is the
I
only
think I'll just
way
be
for
at plus
combat.
0, right?
It's scarce, minus 10, plus 20, so it'll be at plus 10.
Oh. Well. Anyway, I think I owe him money.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my 2 larges.
What would you like to get for small?
For small, I would like, for my shotgun, a modified stock. Which is minus 10.
Okay.
Be back on that plus 10.
Oh, that 100.
Ew.
Yeah.
Gross. Done.
You actually ran out of time on that one because you spilled coffee on the paperwork.
Would we still need our not Alabast, Cold Blast,
No.
fake tags in it? Okay, cool.
Nope, those will be given back to
Okay,
Inquisitor. Not Inquisitor. Medicaid Interrogator Stand.
All right. Same with the train pass.
Yep. Those
Okay.
will no longer be needed. You will be. I'm gonna tell you right now. If it isn't obvious, you guys will be going off world.
Damn, dude.
What?
No way.
Anyway, rep fate point.
Well, what would make that obvious, John? All we've done is requisition weapons so far.
Damn, 1 item. What's it gonna be?
Grenade. Frag.
Get you a fag grenade.
Is it a small item?
Yes.
Oh, dude, you want that
Boxer recaf.
I mean, I might just try again on the
On the
on
custom
the
grip.
stock.
Yeah, you can. Or yeah, stop.
Yeah.
You definitely can.
Oh wait, custom grip would be plus 5. Ooh.
hell yeah, baby, join me.
Custom grip, however, is also a rare, so it'll be a flat roll for you.
Somewhere.
Don't let Sean bully you.
He bullied me.
And then since
That
you
son of
have
a
a
bitch.
combat shotgun, I'm assuming you want it on the combat shotgun, so your combat shotgun will just be coming with it, so you won't need to worry about having to reapply it. Same with
Well-
you, Joe, if you...
First, we have to worry about getting one. Anyway.
Yep.
That's all my fate points. That's all my stuff. I am broke and being laughed at by this guy.
Alright, unfortunately, in
I stuck the one
unsuccessful...
that mattered.
Yep, yeah, the one that mattered was the big one. Okay, then let's go ahead and Elijah or Dylan, which one of you would like to go with your influence tests?
If I could just get a couple of good quality auto pistols for like, that'd be 2 larges.
Yeah, that'd be 2 larges. Good quality
Yeah.
minus 20, and auto pistol is
Subjectile
auto
average?
pistol. Yep, average. So that would be minus 20 plus 20, so it'd just be an influence test, straight. And then Arit still has commerce
3.
tests if you would like to ask her to help.
Yo, girl. I know we had our differences, but yo,
We
help
have?
a homie. Okay, look, I've had my differences with you, but
Okay, look, I don't like you, but
look, help homie. I
Help a
like
homie
you.
out.
All right, you like me, but I don't like you. At least this isn't some kind of weird situation.
I will attempt a reroll to give you that commerce attempt. No. All right.
okay,
Well,
no bonus, but no
no
penalty.
bonus.
Just straight influence.
Fuck it, fate. I
Yeah, baby.
need this shit.
And send it.
Sending it. Damn, it's worse.
You just flipped the numbers
99!
upside
The
down.
fucking 99.
I fell down the stairs.
Well, you have I mean, that's just with your first one. You have 3 in total.
Make 3 attempts total for these.
Oh my god. That was just me asking this to be like, all right, look, man, look. Do you see who I'm with? Yeah, no, I didn't.
He looks at it and says, yeah, I see who you're with. What do I care? And then you just, but do you really?
They pushed
just-
me over. and he's
All
like,
right.
oh, here you go.
All right, so you get 1.
Ow.
You have 1 more large attempt.
So able to get one at least.
Yep, one
Oh,
good
yeah.
quality.
Please.
Oh
Two good.
my god.
You're... All right, you have both of your auto pistols as good quality, which means you'll both gain reliable.
Hell yeah.
Good.
All right,
I do
and
not
then you
write
have
down when you were
three
telling
small
how
things.
Reliable, but go through the rest of the shit if you don't mind first.
Okay, yeah. Dylan. Oh.
Do I have smalls or no?
Yeah, you have three smalls.
All right.
Sorry, I thought you said
want-
you were going through other shit real fast before.
Oh,
I
I
was-
meant like through the rest of our.
Oh, okay. Apologies, I misunderstood.
We're good, my guy. I want some choke grenades.
All right, go ahead and give me that attempt. You will gain a smoke grenade for basically every degree of success that you get.
Oh fuck, real.
Hit that one.
All right, he hit the one.
Oh shit.
So you will gain the base 1 plus 4, so you'll gain 5 choke grenades.
Woo!
boy.
Sick. All right.
You do it
That
again,
is
I
me
dare
then.
ya.
I mean, you might as well try for something else. You
shit,
can get
right.
like modifications for those guns that you just got.
Could
It's like,
grab some hallucinogen grenades.
I don't want the hallucinogen grenades, bro.
You could try and get something like,
Dude, he's
say,
just
the
gonna be
red
sitting
dot
there
sight.
huffing them.
For each of them?
Let's see. If I get wait,
You get wrist mount, so you just flick on with your fucking coat.
anything to help
That'd
with
be
like
awesome.
more of that or is that -10 like the best it can be? Or
So
dueling?
give me a moment here. I don't think
There's
there's
any
anything
basic range, but at pistol
don't
grip,
think
I'm assuming
there's-
it comes standard with pistol grip.
Pistol, yeah, you would just naturally have a pistol grip
Makes sense.
on your pistol. If you try and use a basic range weapon like a las gun inside of your hand, you get an additional -20 when you're trying to dual wield those. But this would remove that penalty. You could get a silencer if you wanted. You could get
You
a
get custom grips on it to get the +5 to my ballistics.
yeah, you could attempt those.
One for each here.
And that is very rare, so it'll just be flat.
Hold on. But yeah, okay, I still have some. I'm gonna fucking.
Big
Here's the new one
boy.
that's worse.
Ooh,
All right,
baby.
well, one of them will have it.
Please. I need them on both. No!
Only one will have the custom grip.
Fuck!
Use your fate point. Come on.
I could just burn my all my fate points before this shit starts, actually. I mean, well, it can get better, but it's still not good.
Yep,
anyway.
Unfortunately, you would not be able to reroll after. You can
Ah,
only do
yeah.
the reroll once.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
only
yeah,
one
big
will
deal.
come with a custom grip. Just a reminder, these won't be with you until you get to your next location.
Over there, yeah.
Yep. And then Dylan.
What's gonna make me upset is that like my guy's destined to die now because he's got some decent gear waiting for him.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
Or somebody else is gonna find it over there.
Oh god, that'd
I
be
mean,
so dumb.
If it does die, it will just go to the party.
Yeah. Looks like I'm making another glaive character, guys.
Just getting that new party in Goblin Slayer vibe all of a sudden with us getting our gear and fresh faced and shit.
Yeah, we're about to go out and get raped.
New party, who dis? Alright, so what do you want to try and requisition, Dylan?
Jamie, you wanted those photo visors, right?
Uh,
ones?
The freebies from him.
Oh, did I not already have those?
I
If
think
you
it
want
was,
them in,
yeah.
then that's fine.
I think you're just
yeah.
making sure.
Oh yeah.
Yep, just double checking.
Yes, please. Gotta be able to shoot in the dark.
So big stuff is like what kind of stuff?
So that'd be weapons, armor, and cybernetics. Everything else is
Okay.
small.
It's like the gear is small.
Yep, everything gear would be considered small, and you can trade big for small, but not small for big.
Wasn't really looking at big stuff, so now I gotta look real quick.
For you, it would mostly be, I guess, if you wanted to like pick up a different kind of weapon that you would just get a training in later, like a chain or power.
I've
or
got such
armor.
a low chance of getting anything that
Fair. You
I've
still
got
have two
24.
commerce. Still have two attempts at commerce checks right now, so that can give you a potential up to plus additional, like getting you up to like plus 60 or some shit.
See, Carapace shit limits your agility.
Yes.
45
Heavy
says.
Carapace or
40,
the Tempestus Carapace limits your agility to 45. I think regular light Carapace does as well, but let me check on that real fast.
So does that mean I can't go above 45, or does that mean my
Correct.
bonus stops? Okay.
You can technically increase your agility above 45, but your maximum that you can ever benefit from is 45, so you would always be considered as having 45 or lower.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and Foresight Carapace is also 45 as its max.
I just would like to see the look on some fucking corporal's face when I'm like, "Hey man, I want power armor," and he's like, "Yeah, okay." And then we fucking get to our destination. It's like, we got some power armor for this guy.
Oh.
You can go fuck yourself.
I was making fun of me.
I'd like to requisition a new gene pool, please.
Well, alright.
All right, are we talking denim, corduroy?
It's Levi's.
Damn it, no.
Who the
That's
fuck
not what I
is Levi?
meant. I
Got
guess I'll take
800
Levi's.
pairs of Levi's in a giant concrete pool.
Oh, no, I'll take it.
I mean,
We
that's
can
a lot
add
of
water.
money.
Yeah, we can add water to it if you want. You'll probably die from suffocation, but
I'd die from chafing.
I'm telling you, if you get to the bottom of that, you'll basically have like 1,000 pounds on top of you. So,
Yeah, but if I survive, I'm the strongest man alive.
but you won't.
That's also true. Yeah, but
Don't
what
know if you don't try.
I would be the strongest man alive, wearing
Eliza Ishmael
the
died
best
trying.
denim, the best denim jacket.
The newest obituary for Joe Dono.
No, please.
He died as he lived, an idiot.
That's
You're
mean.
saying denim.
What's the difference?
Oh, fucking Christ.
Barry, you in a denim jacket with the American flag on it?
Every time I move my arms, an eagle caws.
That's just
You
you
looked up,
screaming in
like, your
pain.
fucking American flag jacket and there's like eagle wings underneath the arms.
Hell yeah, boy.
Fucking dope.
That is the only squirrel suit for me.
Hell yeah.
Fucking coming in as American as possible.
Reaching.
Just,
Be the American the Japanese think you are.
yeah, exactly.
Alright, dog, I want to see a mullet.
Gonna be
You're
Guile.
done. I'm all
Give me
party,
that
dog.
tabletop.
Mullet, wife beater, and jeans with
Get the
a
Hogan stash. The
with
pointy
a fucking
sideburns.
M16 underslung shotgun
Hell yeah.
and a bald eagle on my shoulder.
And you can't forget the fucking giant ass Oakley sunglasses.
Yep.
I wish I could.
The
Says
Oakley
freedom
sunglasses with
across
the
them.
I was gonna say it doesn't have freedom. It's the half of it is covered in the American flag.
Oh, there you go.
They're the half American flag glasses.
And then when the sun hits it just flat, right, it looks like the flag's waving on the lenses. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm fucking there.
What would mono add to
Every
rarity?
day's 4th of July.
Mono is I believe scarce. Let me make sure real fast. Yeah, mono's scarce. So
Just
it'd be,
anything mono?
any low tech weapon or power melee weapon.
Wait, so if you add mono to a power, then it goes from rare to scarce?
No, it adds the penalty of scarce onto it. So it would basically go from rare to very rare.
Okay. So like for great weapon, it'd go from scarce to rare?
Yep, exactly.
And what would that incur for a penalty?
Minus 20
Like,
altogether.
oof. I have 4% chance.
You
I mean,
currently
this
have
is
a
why I can
base
try
plus 20
commerce.
from being on Scintilla, so it'd be your influence plus any bonus you would get from commerce from Arit.
If you wish to try.
So then, like a mono sword would go from common to scarce?
Common, let me check. I think common might be above above
average.
scarce, and yeah, I think it'd go down to average, which would be plus 0.
Then what about the that other stuff? Like, is grip like a small thing to add to it?
So mono is the only one that I'm requiring you to get with the weapon. In addition to like any modifiers to its quality, like grip and stuff, since that would be something that would be applied that's like specifically tailored to you. It would be something that comes in basically after, so you could request that after you've requested. So you could choose to request a mono sword that would take up both your one small and one large, and then you could then thereafter request just the custom grip, and that would be a small. But then the custom grip would only be the minus 20 for very rare. Or for just rare, I mean. And basically, it would just come with the weapon already attached. But
And what about good quality?
good quality is minus 20.
Oof.
Yeah, it hurts.
Now let's go for a mono sword.
Okay,
Want
and then
the
get
attempt to
Arit
help?
to commerce.
Want the coin flip for the minus 10 or the
If
plus
you
50?
want. I'm not anticipating anything, but
I mean, no one else is able to requisition right now, so might as well.
We got 2 more. You've got the last requisitioner.
sure.
All
Add
right,
plus
that's
30
plus
to your
30.
roll.
So
Then roll
mono
for that
sword
power
is
sword.
mono sword is average, so that's plus 20. You get a base plus 20 from being on Scintilla, and then plus 30, so you get a plus 50 altogether. All right, you will get the sword.
Hell yeah.
And then if you would like, you can just do that again for your second sword if you wanted to have 2 swords waiting for you, unless you want something else.
When Jamie mentioned sniper rifle, I was half thinking, you know, that might come in handy.
Yeah.
Depending
Go
on,
for
it's like,
sniper sword.
it's the off world we're going to, an open world with
Who
long sight
knows?
range.
1,000,000,000% now.
Hey, psychic man, look into the future.
We're fucked.
I will tell you,
yeah,
you will be, because technically this would be like a little bit after probably you got some idea of where you're going next. The place you're going, you would be landing in a city, going across a long open plains to a different place, and
You
then
know-
that place would be fairly constrained, but there would be a section in between that would have a long open sightlines.
I wouldn't change my loadout even if you said it's just flat ass land for miles. We running across deserts, boy.
Soundtrack playlist better only have like music with the and the, you know.
I'll do you one better. It's when fucking Simba's running back to the Pride.
Shim,
Simpy.
bitch.
Sean, this this fire quality I'm adding to the weapon,
You're at flame quality.
or flame. Okay, so what is that exactly going to do?
It's a specific quality in the book. Flame. Boo, boo, boo.
Like I'm seeing like set people on fire,
Yes.
but I can't read the book because it's weird splotches where the
Okay.
words are.
So the flame quality, using materials such as promethium and incendiary powers, this weapon ignites with primordial fire. Whenever a target is struck by an attack with this quality, even if he suffers no damage, he must make an agility test or be set on fire. If the target of the flame attack is a vehicle, the pilot must make an appropriate operate test with a bonus equal to the vehicle's armor value on the face hit by the flame attack. If the pilot fails, the vehicle immediately catches fire.
All right.
So basically, when you hit things, they'll be set on fire. Whereas toxic, you would hit things they need to do a toughness test, and if they fail, they take true damage.
So how much does the fire do to them?
Generally 1d10 bypassing armor.
Okay. So assuming the toxic 2 is not flame 2, it's just flame.
Yeah, it's just flame.
Okay.
There is
That
no number in a parentheses for flame. Toxic, the number in parentheses is the penalty they would get to their toughness test to resist it.
Gotcha.
The toxic
Okay.
2 sounds like a pair of dudes we're gonna have to fuck around with later.
That'd be
mean,
the
yeah,
toxic
probably.
duo, man.
No.
Don't you mean the toxic duo? No.
Nope.
Did you say
Wrong
same
again.
bonus if I roll for a second one?
It would need to be a another
I'd
commerce
have to give
test,
you
but-
another attempt at
yeah.
the commerce, but
Okay.
the worst that happens if I fail it is you -10, which I mean,
That does suck.
it does suck. But if you want me to do it, let's go.
If you want to,
Another
go
plus
for it.
30.
All right.
Nice.
So it is exactly the same bonus.
Yeah. All right.
Time to fail this one.
I mean, we had 100 earlier. We
And
also
we
had
also
one
had a
earlier.
1.
And a 1.
Oh.
You can reroll that with a fate point if so desire.
Let's do that, because we got nothing else to use them on.
I mean, there might be something later.
Right. No, I'm holding on to my last one just in case.
Ooh.
Oh, there's
Yep.
the power sword. Damn it!
Rip. All right. Well, you will have both. You'll have two mono longsword, longswords. You'll have two mono swords waiting for you when you get to your next location.
Dude, fuck yeah.
From there, as you guys have taken the last couple of days to fill out paperwork for requisitions, you will also be getting a missive from your Inquisitor, indicating what your next mission is. Boo, it should be. Nope, not that one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
I
lie,
gotta
that
do
was a
some more
pretty
stuff.
successful fucking.
Yeah, like that was very
Frickin'.
successful.
Two sets of sick ass armor.
Yeah.
You got a
Good
fucking
ones.
good glaive. I got a good shotgun.
Fucking Dill's got some great fucking swords. Elijah's got some great pistols.
Fuck
And
yeah.
could have been better.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, we can't get too good too fast, otherwise we'll die.
You receive instruments of my inquisitorial will. It pleases me that the heretic Bologor Throng should be brought to justice. His apostasy is assured. His agents have purchased a planted artifact that I have inserted into the Scintillan black market. He is certainly the man behind this so-called Museum of Apostasy. It is without a doubt hidden somewhere within his ancestral home. To this end, I have requisitioned the use of a Valkyrie and forces from the army of the Scintillan Protectorate. They will strike the mansion building while you, my acolytes, will deploy into the mansion's apostate chapel, there to hold the location until the main building can be captured. Intelligence suggests the chapel will be poorly defended, and deploying there will protect you from both troops on the ground and aircraft-based weapons rumored to be present among the estate's tombs. Your purpose is to acquire evidence of Thrung's possession of forbidden items, and to assist in his capture if necessary. I expect to soon take solace in the news of your success. In the name of the Emperor, let none survive who turn their faces from him. The thought for the day is he who hesitates is damned.
All right.
Huzzah.
For now,
Okay then.
you guys have an additional mission on Scintilla. And you guys will be meeting up with a group of individuals from the Scintillan Protectorate to do an aerial drop onto the House of Bologor Throng. In addition to the initial missive, you are also receiving some pictures.
Cha-cha-cha.
of his main mansion and his menagerie.
Oh,
Right.
Managara, you say?
Yeah.
What does his meringue consist of?
It is
A
unknown
lemon.
exactly what is inside.
Oh,
These like aerial photos.
Yes.
Okay.
That's that spot around the nipple.
do we have suspicion of what's inside the Managari?
Forbidden items.
Dirt.
Fair enough.
It is believed that he has some beasts inside that he keeps as pets.
Fair.
They are noted to be quite strong if they are the ones that they believe.
Great.
Just a reminder,
You
Joe,
get us a sick ass
you are
tiger,
injured
boys.
right now.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh, did you get the part? Get an upgrade? Said you're injured, right?
Yeah, I'm injured. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
he hasn't
in-
been
what-
healed from the taking the damage that he took last session.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So-
I'm
Maybe
not
to
sure how that
expedite that?
works. So,
Well, you would heal, I believe, one every day.
how many days since
3.
that fight?
It has been 3 days, and you can also have a Medicaid attempt to give you HP back.
I feel like we were with that doctor, man. He probably would have known a thing or two about stitching you up.
He
pretty busy.
technically does, yes, but
Probably
no.
wouldn't care and would probably be more content to offer facilities than offer help.
Which
Well.
would Arit, I'm assuming, be the one to actually patch you up.
Yeah, no, if we actually have facilities, I can try helping him out genuinely. I'm assuming that would provide a bonus of some
Yeah.
sort.
I'll say plus 20.
Okay. Is it just the one-time check?
For now.
Okay.
If you heal me, heal him. But
That's fair.
Don't take my legs.
all right, you would
Not
heal
today.
4 plus her intelligence modifier, so I think that's plus 5.
5.
So 9 HP back.
Gotta go
So you'd be
back.
max. Yeah. Oh, we also forgot that Bulgur Thrung was actually on Scintilla as well, so the ship will probably be next week.
Okay.
Okay.
Here I spent all afternoon.
Yeah. I decided to do all this paperwork, all this reading, and comparing because I didn't do it until today.
I mean, I
Uh-huh.
could just say he's on Bear's Spine. We could do that still. It legitimately doesn't change much at all. So,
Whatever.
let's go and do that. Let's since we he is
Guilted
currently
him hard.
Joe on Friday. What about homework, teacher?
Yeah, for real.
Fucking prick.
all right. So the missive will instead say that he is on the world of Bearaspine. And that is where you will be going.
Okay.
You have the Inquisitor has acquired a ship and a crew for you, captained by Isaiah Wenceslas.
I lost in his name. Driving.
That's Worcestershire.
Yeah, it's Washer Sister.
Wait a second. Hold
Uh,
on.
You don't stink that bad.
I have not given it a name because since I'm having you guys create its internals, I wanted you guys to christen this name as well.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Fucking balls.
Fucking Stankzilla.
So it sounds like this is gonna happen next
No.
week anyway.
If you notice, you should you should all have a your ship handout as well. It has the basic information in it. Notice how the name is just HOS. That is a Holy Ordos ship. That is just the designator.
Got snowplow on it. Oh boy.
Oh boy, yeah.
Oh
14,000 people, approximately. Oh.
Nope, it is a crew of approximately 14,000. Though the main crew that you'll have to worry yourself with is a lot less than
No, I'm gonna get to know all 14,000 by name, so be ready for that.
that.
Yep, I want them all.
ChatGPT, please generate me 14,000 names.
It's
You're
just
on your own.
Carl.
It just
They're all
fucking
Carl.
explodes.
No, I'm not doing that, dog.
Can I get my other 2 requisitions sometime?
Oh, yeah, shit, sorry.
Ah,
I'm
you got
like,
the
okay,
gold
I'll
things.
just
What do you
wait
need?
for you to finish. Also,
Oh,
because I succeeded by over 2 degrees of success, that means it's good quality, right? Those
I mean, I allowed one for Jamie, but that was because he didn't know the penalty, so I'm gonna have to say no.
See that, Dylan? Picking
Play
favorites.
favorites.
Yeah.
Just be the first idiot, not the last.
Can I roll for respirator gas mask?
Yeah. Respirator gas mask. I believe those are pretty common.
Is average here.
Yeah, so that's +0, so +20 from excuse me, from Satilla. So that'd be influence +20. You can, of course, reroll or attempt again if you so desire.
That's reasonable. Worse.
Oh, you sub another small.
Get some sin skin. With very rare. Get that explosive collar so I can match Elijah.
Kinda, yeah. A little bit. Similar.
We'll just go for the filtration plugs. Common.
Okay,
Not
so
a
that'll be
bad call.
+10, so +30 altogether.
Yeah, dog.
297s in a row.
Oof.
Whoa!
A little fucking rude.
Oh shit, I hit fellowship on that first one. That doesn't matter, I fail anyway.
Alright, well. We good then?
No, I failed. It's fucking bad. Do it again.
I could reroll that last
Are we
one, I
pretty
guess.
fucking
Yep,
far from
if you want
good?
to.
Yeah, screw it, why
I'm
not?
pretty fucking far from good.
Okay, we
Alright.
got some plugs. Little plug.
No.
You got some filtration plugs, baby.
We got some beads and
Get the
plugs
fuck
now.
out of this town. You don't tell anybody
Alright,
shit
so-
about what you saw.
What would you like your ship to be called, boys? If you
Godzilla.
don't, if you,
No, shut up!
if you genuinely don't want to name it, then I can create a name. But
I've been looking at, like, just a generator, honestly. I like the noble mongrel that came up. That was neat.
if you wanted
I want to
one
name a
that's,
ship after
The
yourself.
glory of Daddy first.
if you wanted to keep close like what the Inquisitors is,
So
his
did
is
you.
the HOS Sanctus Aegis.
Gotta be Latin.
Well,
Sank this dick.
I'm just doing this. I was on a generator as well. This is about out of like the 700 I was flying. This is about the few that I thought were okay.
Emperor's Eye, the Emperor's Burden. I just got one, and it's called this, so...
That's the one. That's the one.
Nuclear dragon.
HOS Nuclear Dragon.
Hell yeah, that's fucking awesome.
Is that what we're
Just
going
hot
with?
rod flames on the side.
Fuck yeah, dog. Why
We got
not?
too many excited boys in the group, so yeah, I guess.
All right.
Yeah.
One of
HOS
the dudes
Nuclear
came up and made
Dragon.
that suggestion. All three of them high-fived, and the two girls are sitting here like, I guess this is it.
God,
100%. Fucking
All right.
the 1400 crew member just came running up yelling Nuclear Dragon.
Everybody started rewriting their votes.
Yeah, oh, dude, that's fucking cool.
All right.
HOS Nuclear Dragon.
You
Oh my
guys
God.
are going to be aboard the HOS Nuclear Dragon.
Yeah.
It is a Halcyon class
Godzilla.
star skipper. And this is where we go into the homework that these two are doing.
The
So-
dragons of Mars right here.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna let the nerds talk and go get some sleep.
Okay. You have a good night, Jamie.
Good night.
Good night.
You're unnerd.
User disconnected from your
All
I was
channel.
right,
gonna say,
so-
I fucking called that. I told you.
Oh, I mean, he was thinking about not coming tonight because he hadn't slept yet. So,
Oh, that's fair. Jesus Christ. that
Which
boy
also
needs
is
to
fucking
sleep.
true to form.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. alright.
so I'm actually just happy that he stayed around this long.
Yeah,
He,
no,
he
I
has
mean,
told me that with all the fucking animals in this place, since he has 2 cats, 2 dogs, they are loud as fuck.
Yeah.
And it's
well,
usually
geez.
just him, and one of the dogs is really dependent on his mom. So she's straight up just nervous and oh,
Oh god.
God.
mom's not here. Oh!
Alright.
So,
Like your cat, but unignorable. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm a little more understanding and forgiving about it than I was just without this knowledge. I'm like, okay.
Right. When it's just like, dude, you've just been playing Warframe for the last 8 hours or
No,
whatever.
you got a fucking howler monkey downstairs, and then
Yeah.
this cat's running up and down you all day.
That's fair. That's like living next to somebody with a parrot.
Oh, no.
I lived across the street and like 2 houses away from a dude with a parrot when I was living in Lincoln last, and like that thing couldn't keep me up, obviously, but when you walked outside, you could hear that thing screaming.
Jesus.
Just,
All right. Who wants to roll for these? You will be using the Inquisitor's sheet.
Dude, fucking let's go.
I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick before we
Let
get
me
into this.
quickly give you
Okay.
Inquisitor Silas Hoshiar. There you go.
Oh, I have the power.
Alright, so I'm throwing away Ishmael, and this is who I'm gonna be.
God damn this boy. There's so many blue squares, Sean. This is what it looked like to be a fucking decent person. Oh, God damn.
This could be me.
Dude,
But you
this boy's
fucking
got
up my sheet.
everything. Oh my god. John,
Oh my
I'm this guy now.
Nope.
What I was just saying.
You will
dude.
be using his influence for these tests.
Alright.
So let's start off with the basics, going through the essential components inside of your vehicle, starting off with the plasma drives. What plasma drive would you like?
Well, Droop's in the bathroom, but I think we came to the consensus of the Jovian pattern class 8.1 drive.
Okay, and does that have any SP tied to it?
It is SP plus 1.
All right, so then it will be an essential component costing +1 SP, which means its availability will be rare, which means you'll be doing this at a -20. However, you can attempt to make a commerce check using his commerce.
Oh, okay. Holy fuck, okay, these are so many more buttons. Alright, commerce. How many times can I do that?
Same that Jupe was able to double his intelligence bonus.
Okay, so maximum of 10.
I'll be right back and get some ice cream.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. This is at a -10, you say, huh?
-20,
-20, okay.
because it is effectively a rare. If you
Uh,
fail, it will instead just be using the basic bitch type.
Yeah, let's...
Which, a reminder, that will change your potential full power output.
Yep.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Dupe, I just want to confirm we were going with the Jovian pattern, class 8-1.
That is the one I also recommend.
Okay. I really, yeah. Let's.
I mean, if we fail and get the standard one, we get one more power output and one more, whole area.
Why don't you guys
Alright.
tell everybody what it does?
Dupe.
So, off the top of my head, the Jovian pattern class 8.1 drive provides us with an energy supply of 44 energy units. I don't know what the fuck to call them. EU. No, fuck the EU. Shit. Anyways. Anyway, with that, it's a little bulkier and has it has 1 point more of bulk, 1 point less of power than a standard generator. But with that generator, if it takes a hit in combat or anything like that, we get to roll a die and just negate it potentially,
That's
like
sick.
entirely.
Yeah.
Might have to explain it to Dylan again because he did say he went to get ice cream.
Okay.
Fair. Yeah.
I like negating
I
shit.
really like this drive, so we're gonna use commerce here. So.
Daddy Silas is commerce. Oh boy.
His
I don't
commerce
care.
actually isn't that much better than yours.
No.
I mean, it's basically just int for me.
No bonus, correct?
Correct?
I mean, it is just int for me.
Okay.
But this is better.
Yeah,
Alright,
his
so
is
I
int
get.
plus 10.
Yeah, there we go.
All
You're
right,
the smart boy.
so what am I adding to this, Sean?
It would be
40.
rare, so it's minus 20 because it's a essential with SP plus 1. So that's minus 20, and then the additional degrees mean plus 40, so you'll be getting a total of plus 20.
All right, boom.
All right, so Jovian class pattern
8.1 drive. Provides
8.1.
power 44, takes up 11 of our 45 spaces.
Power 44. Space, you said 11?
11 of our 45.
Okay. All right, then we will move on to the next piece of essential gear.
I think we were both in agreement is pushing for this one as well. The Miloslav H696.B warp engine.
Yep.
It cuts our drive time in half. It provokes more potential stuff from the warp. Instead of every 5 days, we check every 3 days, but it straight up cuts our drive time in half.
Yeah.
Like that.
Okay. SP was nothing.
Okay, then this would just be a scarce.
Okay.
So, if you want to go and give me that commerce.
Is that just no modifier at all?
No
No
modifiers with
bono.
commerce. The commerce will not have any modifier.
No, I mean if I just do.
Oh, scarce is minus 10.
Minus 10.
I guess how many times can he use his commerce?
Same
9
as
more
you,
times.
double
Jesus,
intelligence
okay.
modifier.
Am I able to use his fate points?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay. Wow. Let's go. So minus 10, you said?
Yep.
Oh, motherfuck!
Oof.
Alright, I'll use that fate point. He doesn't have anything weird for those, right?
Nope.
I'm gonna guess not. Okay. Not plus 10, minus 10. There we go. There we go. That's better.
Damn.
What is the name?
It was the.
That was the Miloslav H-696.B warp engine. And that is a drain of 8 and a space of 10. I don't have the SP
Alright.
for these, Joe. I just have my.
I wrote down
powers.
the SPs, so
Okay.
you're good.
Once we diverge, it'll matter, or won't.
Yep.
Yeah.
Next, Sean, what do you need?
Next would be your
Gellerfield.
Yep, Gellerfield.
I believe
assume
we
we're
both
just going
went with
down the list.
emergency field.
Yep, we are just
Emergency
going.
field is what we're looking for.
0 SP, so another just minus 10.
Just a regular old Gellerfield.
So it's a Geller field, but the emergency field functions if we accidentally go into warp. It has a 90% chance of just turning on automatically.
Okay. Does that have any SP?
Nope.
Okay. Then go ahead and yeah, this would just be scarce.
Hell yeah.
Fuck
Just-
yeah. That is
Okay.
just called emergency field.
Yep.
It has a draw of 2. Its power is 2 instead of 1, and then
Yep.
it still has no space.
All right. Next would be your void shields.
I think we were both looking at the repulsor shield as an option.
Correct.
And the
Uh,
repulsor shield is just a standard shield, but it also makes it so that ice rings and little meteorite fields and shit like that don't fuck with us.
All right. Any SP?
Nope.
All right. Go ahead and then it just be scarce.
There we go.
And this is where we diverge on the bridge. I'm voting for armored bridge. Joe, you had your own options. I say let's talk.
So, I went exploration bridge. And I
What was
gotta
the
pull that up.
void shields called? Just repulsor.
Repulsor shield.
And what is the draw
6
and space?
power and 1 space, I believe.
All right.
Okay,
And yep. Next
so-
would be bridge.
Into the Storm. I gotta pull that book up here. Page 157. Okay. So I chose the exploration bridge for the reason of gaining 5 detection when using our augury. Personal reason, I was ambushed in space,
Yeah, fair.
so detection's a big thing for me. Aside from that, it gives 50 endeavor points, but we don't really worry about that right now.
Yeah, it's more of a rogue trader thing specifically.
So, but I was looking at the other bridge I believe you selected, which was the armored
Armored.
bridge. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm fine with either.
What was
But-
the armored bridge do again, Joe? You're on the page, right?
No, I'm trying to
Or was it
find
a different
it here.
book? Fuck.
Yeah, it was the
All right, give me a second here. I got that
Battle
book still
Fleet.
pulled up.
ship bridge. Oh, it was the core book, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, armored bridge is core.
Okay. Here we go. Armor bridge, if it takes a critical hit or becomes damaged or unpowered, roll a d10 on a 4 or higher, the component is unharmed. Which, I mean, that's huge.
But if we
um,
don't get ambushed, we don't have to worry about getting hit.
Yeah. Another one I was kind of looking at was the Shipmaster Bridge.
Can't
Just
do
to
that
help-
one.
Oh, we can. Oh, is it?
Cruisers.
Yeah,
that is the correct answer, but
Yeah.
cruiser size.
Okay.
Ah.
So I guess throwing it up to a vote, do we want to have one that's a little easier to detect or a little harder to be damaged? If anybody
I mean,
else
even
is
though
Damage,
I've
you said?
looked at- What was it?
Sorry, I literally could only hear damage from that.
should we have a bridge where we have a possibility of not damaging the bridge, or one that helps us detect other ships?
I would take the non-damaging the bridge over protecting, honestly.
I mean, I feel like it's the safer option overall.
It's a just in case. Oh, we found a ship, but it still took out the bridge.
Yeah.
So
I
the way
mean,
that that works basically is whenever you guys would take a critical hit or get a damage component, if it would roll the bridge as the component, there's a chance it just negates it.
yeah.
I'll take
But it doesn't negate like actual hull damage.
I'll take it over the. Well, you don't get a chance to negate it all.
Basically, one is really useful in the situation where your bridge would be damaged. The other is just generally useful but less useful.
Yeah.
Because
I heard
detection
less
plus
useful.
5, yeah.
Ignoring that one then.
Okay.
Got it.
Detection is just a +5 is just a +5 to like doing auguries to try
You
and block
already
things.
showed your hand, Johnson. We know.
I'm guessing, Dylan, you're not back?
He's not back yet.
Okay, then we'll go with the armored 2-1.
All right.
Yeah.
And what is the power and space?
Armored
Power.
was 2 and
Let's-
2.
Yeah, 2 and 2.
All right. After the bridge is going to be life sustainers.
I think we went with the same one.
Both thinking the same way on that one. Clemency pattern.
Yep.
I don't remember what they do.
Oh, might be.
Let's see, page 32 of Battle Fleet. Increases morale permanently by +1. The starship reduces crew population and morale losses due to depressurization by 4 to a minimum of 0.
Oh, that's right. That's the one where there's like a bunch of oxygen tanks and space chutes tucked everywhere to help out.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep. And I honestly, out of the few that I looked at, that's the only one that gives positive things.
Yeah, no, the other well, there was the bilge rat one,
Yeah, which is
which
awful.
is positive, but with a big negative of crew morale being like -3.
Oh shit! I just
Yeah.
realized I've been. I don't think I've had you roll for the Gellerfield Void Shields Bridge.
Ah!
How many influences we got?
That would be 3. Do any of them have SP?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've rolled 5 so far.
You've also re-rolled.
Okay, so 4.
Okay, so you've done Gellerfields and Void Shields then. So we just need the bridge.
Okay. The bridge, Sean, you're asking
Does it have an SP?
The wrong guy.
+1.
Okay, so then that would be rare. So it's -20.
Oof, that's a 55. Let's have used commerce once.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yeah, let's use it again. Fuck it. All right, 2 degrees of
So
success.
+20. So you'll
I mean, I don't know
nullify.
how
You'll be at
many-
base.
How many components you have as a whole, Joe? I have 14 different things marked down myself.
Ooh, success, barely. Let's see, 1.
There's 7 from here to crew, or from fuck, the generator to the crew. There's 7 items. So once we split off and actually hit guns, I have 7 more things.
Okay, I got a total of 20 items.
Okay, so we do diverge pretty big. We'll have to kind of.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so the bridge did go through, Sean. I'm gonna roll for the life sustainer now.
Do they have an SP?
No.
Okay, so then it is just scarce -10.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm feeling ballsy.
Are you?
Hell yeah, boy.
All
feeling
right,
balls
so
all day.
clemency pattern.
I could feel balls all day.
Pattern life sustainers.
What?
Yes.
And what is their power and space?
4 and 4, if I remember seeing it right.
Alrighty, and then
Yes.
let's go ahead and move
Quarters.
on to the
Clan kin quarters.
Yes, crew quarters, clan king quarters. SP +1. Dupe, if you wanted to tell us, Into the Storm, page 157.
Yeah, give me a second. Find my damn mouse. There it is. I'm on 159. It'll take me forever.
Oh no!
The Clan King quarters. The ship's crew is made up of a kin brotherhood of bonded voidsmen. Tenaciously loyal, they see their ship as no different than a homeworld and will die to defend it. All command tests to defend against boarding and hit and run actions gain +5. In addition, all sources of morale loss are reduced by 1 to a minimum of 1.
Hell yeah.
Alright. And go ahead. Does it have an SP?
+1.
Alright, so it's a rare. So that's -20.
Ooh.
There's some special guys.
Yeah, we commercing. Oh.
That would be 3. That would be an additional -10.
Okay.
You would always re-roll that commerce.
Yeah, no, we're gonna re-roll that. So I've used 2 fate points now. Oh.
It's a -10 and additional, so this will be at a -30.
I mean, if we get the base one, it's not the end of the world. But
yeah,
damn.
-30. All right.
Ouch.
I bet I'm gonna
Godspeed.
win. Oh.
Oh my god.
Talked your way into
Alright,
death.
are you gonna use a fate point?
Let me look at my list.
Worth re-rolling here.
You know, I think we got a long list, guys. I think I'm gonna keep it.
Alright, so it diverts to just the standard pressed crew quarters. So
Oh, the pressed crew quarters. Ew.
What's that?
I thought it was the normal crew quarters. If it
That-
goes to the pressed, Joe, I'd almost say re-roll.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
that's
yeah,
the basic.
Please give me, yeah,
That's
please give
the
me
first
guidance
one.
here.
The first one is the basic.
Okay,
Eh,
well,
Fair.
okay, we'll use a point
A-
and re-roll that,
Attempted
Sean.
here, I guess. Oh,
Yeah.
Godspeed.
All right, minus 30.
Been having the rough rolls.
Boom.
Need the big one there.
All
Ah,
right, you get your clan skin
cool.
or
Hell
kin's
yeah.
clan.
It would have been morale penalties and shit. I don't know how
Yeah.
bad that is, but I just
Yeah, I mean, mutinies, dog, mutinies.
Yep.
yeah.
Is it kin clan or clan kin?
Clankin.
Clankin
Clankin
quarters.
Hey,
Minus
clan
1 power,
skin
minus 4
quarters.
space.
Power 1, space 4. Alright, and then augur arrays.
I think we both went with X470 Ultimo.
Oh, wait. I
Maybe
forget
not.
the auger arrays at all.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see those.
All right. Auger arrays are what help detect other things.
Yep, they are the means by which you effectively see the void around you. So why don't you describe the ones that you're talking about then, Mr. Joe?
All right. System
just
sensor
kills the
provides
Jew.
the vessel with a broad spectrum of the constant data of all events in the void beyond the hull. This is accomplished through a series of high-powered emulators sending out a huge array of electromagnetic wavelengths. This one specifically is on the outside of the ship, so it doesn't take up space, but on a critical hit could be damaged or destroyed. It has active scanning, gives a +10 to ship detection and a +15 to detect vessels on silent running. It also has a signal beacon. Due to the intense energy signature, vessels targeting a ship equipped with this component gain a +5 of all ballistic skill tests.
It's pretty good.
I guess other ones, BG-15 assault scanners, they all ballistic skill tests against planetary bases gained +5. That's the only thing worth noting there. If I can find another one quick just to compare. Go, sir, and go fuck yourself.
All right.
The Mark 201B auger increases power draw, provides a +5 to ship detection.
That's the one.
But that's the same thing mine does.
Fair.
It's
Wherever.
better though. Another one
And another one.
and another one. The R50 mapping protocols provide a +5 bonus to maneuver tests, and but subtracts -2 from the ship detection. The deep void auger +10 to ship detection. So I chose one that just is the best all around.
So you've got ones that give bonuses to detection, the one that gives bonuses to maneuverability but reduces detection.
And then the one I picked was bonuses to detection and detecting silent run.
Yep. Is there anything that anybody else would like to vote for, or is everybody good
Is
with
that
one?
the BG-15 or the
X470.
X-70?
What book is this? Battle Fleet.
I mean, everybody shooting at us gets a better shot at us with that X-470.
Nope.
I'm feeling generous today.
No, I think if you're looking at the Ultimo, right? I mean, get all the big shit, sure.
I mean, the idea for me, I guess, is to see them coming before the,
Yeah, no, I absolutely get that.
But again, I chose these out of character.
Yeah, no, I
or
mean,
with character in mind.
the Ultimo Array does sound good, though. I can't say anything against it.
Yeah.
All right. So then Ultimo Array, unless the other people have
Do it.
okay.
No. I mean,
Alright,
well, I guess I shouldn't speak for Dylan.
I know nothing.
Fair. No SP.
Okay, so then it's scarce. So -10.
That -10.
I'm happy
Boom.
to leave this in the hands of the Imperial Navy guy.
Okay, it's
I'll be
Ultimo.
honest. It is the
The X-470 Ultimo Array.
Got it.
All right, power and space.
6 and 0.
Local Nissan dealership to pick that up, or
Yes, sir.
All right, next we start getting into supplemental components. That is all of the essentials. So, for supplemental components, what are we looking at?
I got guns. What do you got, Jupe?
Well, I think we both agree on a Medicaid deck. First
no
and
way.
foremost.
Yeah.
But if
no,
we're looking at
Medicaid.
guns,
I can't believe it.
so I had to remove one of my 3 guns because I forgot the array, and now I have +1 power and +3 space to my setup here. What I'm looking at, so I
Okay.
think we're a little out of my purview now.
Well, I'm gonna name off my guns, power, and space. We're not gonna get into that. Anything else? I just want to make sure this is matching up so far.
So real quick, let's go ahead and grab a calculator. So for power, what we're currently at is your total power generation is 44 from your Jovian class pattern. You are devoting 8 of it to the warp drive, 2 of it to your Geller, 6 to your void shields.
And you're out of power. Shit.
Fuck.
2 to your bridge, 4 to your life sustainers, 1 to your quarters, and 6 to your augury. So you would have 15 power left.
Yeah, it checks out with what I have put down here.
And then for your space is 45. 11 of it is dedicated to your plasma drive. 10 is to your warp drive. None to your Geller field. 1 to your void shields. 2 to the bridge. 4 to the life sustainers, and 4 to the crew quarters. So you're at 13 with your space left.
Okay. I found an extra line of wrong power so far note that I had, so I gotta adjust. But either way, Jupe, what guns did you have?
So I took off the las burners because I thought I had excess energy and space to work with. They were a 7 and 3 draw respectively.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at too, and I'm like,
The one thing that I had a heart set on was the disruption micro or macro cannon.
correct.
That was the one that was
is-
basically an EMP that fucked up other ships.
Yep. No, I have that one too.
That's a 4 and -2 respectively. The Stygies or whatever it is, Stygius pattern macro cannon was also another one I was looking at a -4, -3.
That is also what I had.
And then what was your 3rd gun?
The las burner.
So yeah, so we were on the same page there. Then how could we?
I have way more additional facilities.
What'd you add?
Well, so
Well,
I was,
how could you have way more facilities?
no,
Then?
that's what I said. I had notes in between, like my mandatory and additional and guns telling me how many I had left, and I forgot to take one out. So when I looked back up, I was like, oh, I got 18 points. When I should have had like 9.
Oh.
So I am moving things I feel are unnecessary to the bottom to get to later. So
Gotcha. Well, we don't necessarily need 3 guns.
no,
Nope, you just have
But-
3 gun slots. You don't need to fill them all.
I feel like the if we do the disruptor, I feel like we should keep the micro cannons.
Oh, the Stygius pattern macro cannons with the disruption macro
Yeah.
cannons. Yeah,
And I think we should get rid of the las burner.
that was one I knocked off. It's a big power draw.
It
I was
is.
looking for if we have a power 1 and a space 3 weapon, I have that tacked into my stuff. As far as secondary crap, I had the Medicaid deck, the Temple Shrine, the Melodium, and the Arboretum or the Arboretum as my 4 things I tacked down.
I had those 3 plus thrusters.
I will mention
Both
that when it
thrusters.
shit. So this is something to note. You guys do not have a prow weapon, do you?
No.
No,
you would
that was
not
a
be
thing.
able. You would not be able to utilize a lance.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
Uh,
neither of us put lances into our shit, so
Yep. So then yeah, if you don't have lances, it doesn't matter. But you can
Okay.
float a anything smaller than a light cruiser has to use their lance on their prow.
Gotcha.
gotcha.
Okay. Okay. Then, Sean, let's get these guns added then, because we came to the consensus.
So on 2 of them.
All right,
Anyways, we need to
so-
figure out our 3rd gun, but yeah.
To start off,
I guess.
what is the first gun?
Digi's
Where are those
pattern.
thrusters at?
Let's see. Thrusters are core book page 203.
Thank you.
I got the augmented retro thrusters, 3 power,
Gotcha.
0 space.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the gun for first gun would be Stygius pattern micro cannons
What book?
on the starboard. That would be Battlefleet page 34.
Okay, as I'm suggesting, weapons are desired. Is that the Stygius pattern bombardment? You said.
So, no, the micro cannon.
Oh, macro cannon battery. Stygius
From
cannon macro
macro.
cannon. The variant of the macro cannon is designed to fire heavier ordnance in the Mars banner. These ultra materials contain an adamantine core. Yeah, okay. There is nothing that would prevent you from putting it in any location on your ship.
See, that is SP +1.
Okay, and that would be an essential, non-essential component. So what we're looking at is okay, supplemental components, it's 1 SP, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that'd be scarce.
Okay, so
-10.
okay, I'll take that. Hell yeah.
Alright, so we have the Stygius class macro cannons.
That
What
was
is
on
their
this-
power?
4 and 3 space.
Space is 3. And then what are their stats?
Ooh, let's see. Strength 3. Damage 1d10 +2. Crit range 5. Range 5.
Alright.
And then, Jupe, did you do the display or disruption broadside or the regular?
We can't do the broadside.
Broadside
yeah,
is only
those are
for
cruisers.
yeah,
Yep.
cruisers.
God,
Yep.
fuck you, cruisers.
Oh, for real.
All right. Next gun would have been the on the dorsal is what I have.
Yeah, no, I mean I had the starboard originally, but I mean honestly, we'll just make the disruption.
Yeah, I mean, we can
heel
also,
and
when we go
the
into,
Stygius pattern macro cannon dorsal at this point.
But the next gun would be the disruption macro cannons. SP +2.
Okay, that would be rare. So -20.
55, huh?
Okay.
4 commerce.
I've made some tweaks to the stuff.
Yeah.
On my end.
Yeah, I really want that EMP, I'll be honest.
Yeah, yeah.
1 success. All right, well.
One's
Okay.
enough.
Yeah, starboard is right, port is left. By the way.
Okay. So with 1 degree of success, that's a -10 now.
Correct. That would be minus 10. So.
All right. Hell
Right.
yeah.
So you do get it. What is its power?
It's power.
4 and 3.
Yes. Thank you.
Power 4, space
Oh, this
3.
is the disruption one.
Yep.
Yep.
It's 4 and 2.
4 and 2. Okay. Strength.
3.
Damage.
1d10 plus 1.
And if I remember correctly, they can't crit, so it doesn't have crit range, I assume, but it's range.
5.
All
Wait,
right.
you're saying I can do as much damage as that EMP?
Yes, that
Ship
is. Yep.
damage. Yeah, no, I agree. We should have a Medicaid deck.
Melodium.
Yeah,
And a temple
thank you.
shrine.
Correct. All 3 of
I've
those.
removed the Arboretum, which was a vegetable garden essentially.
Okay.
And with the points after that and removing the las burners and then adding in the auger array, I've been able to add the augmented retro thrusters that you had, the reinforced interior bulkheads for 2 space points, and then armor plating for 1 space point.
Oh shit. Okay.
And that would zero us out on everything.
Okay.
If we get all of our ways with the Medicaid deck and the Temple
Yep.
Shrine and the Melodium.
What's a Melodium?
It's a propaganda machine.
It's yeah. Boosts our morale. It's let me see if we can find that here.
Let's see.
I think that's the base
39,
book, isn't it?
Battlefleet.
That's Battlefleet. Okay.
By the way, go ahead. Sorry.
Jose, like, keeping in character, my character would prefer the vegetable garden over anything else.
Hell yeah.
For what?
The vegetable
vegetable
garden over
garden.
everything else. Keeping in character.
Yeah.
All our plant friends.
Yep.
A Melodium is a grandois chambers covered with all manner of gilded pipes, horns, and other instruments, which can produce an endless variety of musical tunes. The room itself alters shape via clever brass sidings and panels as it plays to better accompany the melodies and vox repeaters throughout the ship. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, there was anyways, whatever.
Quick note.
A Melodium provides uplifting tones, basically long and short, increased morale penalty, or permanently by +1 and gain +10 to all social skill tests.
Quick note for you guys. So depending on where you want to put your weaponry, the dorsal has a 270 degree cone. The keel has a 360 degree arc.
I say we put the EMP then on the dorsal. We're going to be in a good position to use it anyways, right?
Yeah.
Or do we want to put the EMP on the 360 degree to always be able to be like, oh!
Actually, putting the 360 with the EMP wouldn't be bad.
Okay.
We'd be able to shut anybody down no matter where they are.
All right.
And then just give us time to reposition. That wouldn't be bad.
Now, the EMP obviously is never guaranteed. Work the way it works is you get those 3 shots, potentially up to 3. If all 3 of them hit, you negate 1 for each level of their void shield. And then we're going to roll that 1d10 plus 1, and any number 4 or greater is going to shut down a random system. 9 or greater is going to shut down 2. So we could potentially stop everything in its tracks with just the 1. It could also take off some systems that are moot.
Yeah, that's true.
But it is still a good option to be able to just blast anybody who comes at us.
The only other thing I will mention is with these 2 weapons, you cannot combine them into a salvo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think you and I were both looking at that las burner earlier as a way to board ships and stuff, weren't we, Joe?
Yeah.
Well, now you got a las cutter at least.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Give me a helmet. I'll jump over there. I like do an intelligence check to see when and how I should jump to land on the ship that's fucking 6 light years away.
You die.
Oh, damn. I jump now.
Alright, so your weaponry so far is decided. Other components. Which one would you like to go for next?
Let's do the Medicaid. I think that's just a fucking going to get anyway.
That's the one that we're like absolutely get the Medicaid deck.
Okay. And what is its SP?
+1.
Okay, SP1, that would be scarce. So that's -10. Alright. And what is its power and space?
I still got to roll, Sean.
Oh, oh yeah, I was looking at the commerce as a...
Ooh, fuck. No, we're not taking that.
No, no.
Fucking balls.
You will not receive the Medicaid deck.
Damn. All right.
Let's requisition another one.
Nope.
Excuse me, DM.
Uh,
It doesn't have the fancy mark.
I don't care.
Okay. Well,
If we
damn.
don't take the armor plating, then we could take that Arboreum without issue.
Fair.
The armor plating does remove our maneuverability. It was just something I threw on there as an option.
Gotcha.
It add 1 armor, remove 2 maneuverability. Then we could always try for the fucking veggie garden.
Yeah.
Honestly, the reason that was there in the first place was just in case we ended up, like actually stranded without rations and shit.
I guess what's on your list next, Jupe? I'll just
So-
roll for that one.
The temple shrine?
Hell yeah. That's a must.
I can't believe that's not just required on every
I
ship.
know. That's what I'm saying.
Alright, what is its SP?
I do not know on that one, Joe. I'll be real.
Hold on, it's here. +1.
Okay, so scarce.
We're making sure we get this.
Alright, you get +20.
All right.
So
Plus two.
+10.
Yep, +10 altogether.
Oh.
Yeah, we're getting it.
Alright, so
yeah.
what does the Temple Shrine do, and what is its power in space?
-1 on both those.
Power is 1.
So, core book, page 205.
A section of the ship has been set aside to offer prayer and praises to the Master of Mankind. Increase morale permanently by 3. When working toward a creed objective, the players earn an additional 100 achievement points towards completing that objective.
Okay, and what's next?
The Melodium was one we were both eyeing.
Alright, what is its SP?
+1.
Okay, so
Good
it's
job.
scarce.
How many more items we got?
If we're gonna do the Arboretum, then that's the augmented retro thrusters and the reinforced interior bulkheads.
Okay, so I got more than enough commerce. I got 4 left.
And if we get our way, we should zero out.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah, I don't think I can fail
Plus
this.
50, you can't.
Yeah.
Alright, so what does the
+4.
Melodium do?
The Melodium, very long and short, increases morale permanently by 1 and gains +10 to all social skill tests.
And what's its power in space?
2 and 1, I believe. 1 and 1. 1 and 1. Then the Arboretum was the next one I was looking at.
Okay.
That was our reserves and veggie garden, potentially.
I am currently at 5 power, 6 space left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that should do it. It's, because it'd be the 2 from that, and then the 3 from the augmented retro thrusters are what I'm looking at here, and then everything else is going to just be space.
Okay, so Arboreum is next.
Yep, the Arboreum is 2 and 2, if we get it, so.
What's the SP, Jupe? Do you know?
I was trying to figure out where I found that again.
Wasn't on my list, that's why I don't have the page number.
Yeah. No, my old eyes are just struggling right now to see my fucking little cursor on these pages. I'll be real.
Yeah.
Control F A R B.
Okay,
There we
it's
go.
not.
It is a 1.
Okay, so scarce.
Fuck it, we got him to spend 1 more degree, so flat roll. Are you fucking kidding me? Do we really want vegetables?
So the in-game thing, double the time a ship may remain in void without suffering crew population or morale loss, and increase crew population permanently by 2. Or by +2, whatever that means.
Is it worth the last fate point?
Don't know.
Yeah,
Don't know how
pretty
much
bug.
any of that stuff is actually worth to us.
Somewhat important. All of
Yeah.
those have important things that are attached to them.
Let's, we're gonna, it's possible. Fuck it. We'll use the fate point.
All right. Godspeed.
There we go. We got
Damn.
veggies.
All right, power and space.
2 and 2. Only the richest shipmasters can afford to devote so much space and resources to growing gardens aboard their vessel.
Correct.
All
All
right.
right. Augmented retro thrusters.
Oh man, that's a +2.
That's the
All
tough
right.
one. You got your commerce, though.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
do.
+2 is rare. That's -20.
Godspeed.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
I'll be using my survival skill between missions and just spend all my time in the vegetable garden. Growing vegetables.
8. Okay. This would be my 9th use of commerce.
Perfect. Get 1 more use, and that's all we have left. Ah,
Oh.
the -10.
And I
So now
gotta
you have a
take that.
-10 penalty.
Yep. God
So this is going to be
-30.
a -30 altogether.
damn. All right. Well,
Yeah, buddy.
That don't matter. We getting it. Oh.
damn.
You
You
damn
will
right
not
we
get
ain't
the
like you
augmented
wanted.
retro thrusters.
Hey, actually, how much power and space was that?
There was 3 power, 0 space for those thrusters.
All right, hear me out. We could try a really hard roll to see if we can get a warp antenna.
What's does it take away space?
0 space, 1 power.
Go for it.
Sean, this is not Xenotech. It's the one below.
Archaeotech.
Yeah.
All right, that's -40.
All right, plus SP2.
It would just be their Archaeotech, so -40.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna use the last commerce to maybe negate that.
+10,
Well,
so
plus
-30.
All right, dude. If this works, I'll be happy. -30. Let's go.
Ah.
All right.
Well, then we have 2 power and 2 space to work with on nothing that I found. So,
2
do a
power, 2
quick-
space.
2 power and 2 space that is left over, since we couldn't get the thrusters, or 3 power.
Oh,
Would have
if
been
we
2 power. Would have been 2 power once you
Yep.
got the array. We have 3 power and 2 space to work with.
okay, so if we have 3 power, 2 space.
Might be able to get.
I'm getting
another gun.
4 space.
4.
Okay.
All right, I'm not gonna question it.
It is 3 power, correct? It's not
Yeah,
4.
3 power, 4 space is what I have.
All
Okay.
right.
We could do the
Oh, I mean, we could still use the 2 space for the reinforced interior bulkheads.
yeah, let's get that.
You could also try and get another gun.
That's true, but we have
Good.
3 power, 2 space. We might be able to find something with that too.
What kind of guns are available?
Question.
That is a question. Three power.
A none, and 1 so far.
Yeah. 2
I
power,
got a
2 space. We could get
Jovian-
Thunderstrike macro cannons.
So yeah, we got Thunderstrike macro cannons that are 2 and 2, or we can do a 3 and 1 with the Jovian missile battery.
Yeah, that's what I'm coming up with. You guys want guns or do you want ammo or armor plating?
Guns or hull integrity?
Yes.
Damn it, I know.
I'd rather have guns.
All right, guns it is.
Jovian missile battery, Joe, or do you think the
What is the Jovian missile battery out of?
that is the into the
Into, okay.
Yeah.
Because I am not familiar with missile batteries, so I just want to do a quick checkup on what they do.
it's still a macro cannon or macro battery.
Oh, okay.
Thunderstrike honestly doesn't tell you anything. I think it's just a
Yeah,
it's
it's,
an
I think
old
it's
version.
It's smaller and lighter is what I think is up with it.
yeah. The Thunderstrike
Yeah.
is like the basic bitch shit.
Okay.
Jovian pattern missile battery. This weapon component may only fire every other turn. Is its big thing. It's labor intensive. Relies on medium range missile pods rather than more conventional macro batteries. The pods are mostly outside the hole and can fire all their missiles in one immediate devastating salvo. An
Yep.
advantage tempered by the lengthy time it takes to reload them. They do have strength 5.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, that's
Strength
a lot
5
of hits.
and range 6.
Actually,
That's
if we put that
pretty
on,
fucking big.
yeah, no, if we put that on a fucking side, that makes sense because more
Yeah.
than not, we're only gonna get one shot.
Let's go to the Jovian missile battery then for.
Yeah.
Then we would have one space left over if we got the whole integrity thing.
All right. Go ahead and Jovian missile batteries are
SP +1.
SP1, so scarce.
All right, I have no more commerce.
And if we don't get them, we just go for the other thing, right?
Yeah, -10. And we got him.
Oh!
All right. Jovian missile batteries.
I don't think
Power
anything
3.
is just one space
1.
with no power.
Jovian missile batteries are strength 5.
Yep, strength 5, D10 +1,
Then yeah, the
6 and 6.
did we already get the whole integrity?
No, if that's
No.
just one space.
No, it was that was 2 spaces. We had 4
Ah.
spaces when we got the Jovian missile battery.
Gotcha.
So we have 3 spaces left. So if we get
Yes, you
that,
do.
then it's 2 spaces, and that is +3 to our whole integrity.
Let's do it.
Go for that.
Any SP on that?
Shit. Armor. 2.
SP2. Okay, that
That's
is
a rough
rare.
one.
That is -20.
Reinforced
Alright.
interior bulkheads.
-20. Easy peasy.
Ah!
All right.
I'll see if we can find a 0 and 3, Joe.
I doubt it.
Reinforced interior bulkheads for a bigger ship.
Nope.
The hell?
Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen anything cost 0 power. Oh wait, I take that back.
Those
That's
bulkheads did.
Yeah. We got 1 space.
3 space.
0 and 3.
space. Ugh.
0 power, 3 space.
We can get an observation dome.
Oh, that's true.
All right. I had an
That is
observation dome on
0-3?
my vehicle.
A 0-3 or 0-2, Joe?
I think 0-1.
0-1. Oh god, okay.
SP1.
Okay, so that's scarce.
Fuck it, why not? -10. We do not get an observation dome.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and cut it off there then.
Right.
Alright.
You guys will have 0 power left
3
and
space.
3 space left.
Is there like a cargo hold we can just throw in? It's empty, right? We're calling it a cargo hold. I don't care. It's empty space.
All right. So what we
Can
have,
that be potentially retrofit later, or is
Yeah.
this just one and done?
this can be adjusted later. This will just be while he was
Some
effectively
things will be
repositioning
tougher to
the
do
building
later.
of this.
Throwing thrusters on might be manageable.
Like even something like interior bulkheads can be doable, stuff like that. Later, it's just then your vehicle would be in the dock for a
It'd
while.
be in the
being,
shop.
being fixed up. All right, so let's go back through. Jovian class pattern 8.1. Those don't do anything other than change the or give you a chance to not have your
Not have our shit fucked
Yep.
up.
your ship be affected by a crit. So who? I mean, everybody should write this down in your ship section realistically, so everybody has it.
Like on the handout?
No.
No,
So
there's a ship tab on your
Yep.
character sheet.
Is there?
yes,
Yep.
there is.
John, did you fill
Oh,
one
there it
out?
is, yeah.
No. Or
Yeah.
I put them into the ship, but I didn't like put the additional bonuses that like some of the other components give.
Okay, cool. They can work on putting all that shit in then.
What does the warp? Does the warp drive do anything other than? That's the one that reduces speed by, or not
Reduces
speed,
the time by half, but makes us roll every 3 days instead of 5.
Reduce warp travel by half. Encounter.
So that missile
every
batteries is also a
3 days.
fucking like macro battery.
Geller field. What is the emergency field? 20% chance.
Emergency field. Let me go ahead and look that back up here.
I think that just ignores the small shit.
No, that's the void shields.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Into the storm 156. Oh, I closed those, son of a bitch.
Oh, it's in the storm. Perfect.
I still
thank
have
you.
them up.
Same.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just tell you page numbers then.
I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books up.
All right. Yeah. Page 156. Into the storm. I thought we were done, so I was like, oh, finally, I could close these PDFs.
All right. On a 3 or higher. Okay. If unexpected.
So there's a pretty good chance.
Yeah.
Warp. Transition. Turns on.
That one seems just like the smartest one to get.
And then I have the book and page number on the
Repulsor shields. I think those are also.
pieces. I'm gonna keep on my
Yep.
note page for the ship, so in case we need to look at anything.
You're a real American hero and a
Does not
superstar.
suffer penalty.
Right, man.
Okay, does not suffer penalty to maneuver actions. Does not suffer maneuver penalties in nebulous, ice rings, plasma clouds. And similar celestial phenomena. Alright, the armored bridge is core.
What page is that?
That would be page 1 or 200.
100. All right.
Okay, and life sustainers, clemency pattern.
Got a lot of that good early shit, at least. Like the essentials for our ship. We got most of what we wanted, at least, Joe.
Oh yeah. No, it. For some reason, the
If it had to shit
requisition
out on
tonight.
me. What was that?
I said the requisition tonight was just fucking so nice.
Oh, what is the clemency pattern? What book?
Clemency is Battlefleet, page 32.
Page 32.
Where was the missile batters like located at?
That was in the battle one.
I heard missile batter.
No, the
Yeah.
Jovian,
Batteries.
or, yeah, the
Bat-
batteries.
okay. Guns. Battlefleet page 34 is what I have for both guns.
I guess located like on the ship,
Oh,
Oh,
like location. Apologies.
Gotcha.
That'd be starboard. Do you want it
Yeah,
on
yeah.
starboard or port? Starboard, I assume.
I think starboard.
yeah, we use port to actually enter port. Come on.
Oh.
Alright, then the clankin is... Okay, there we are. Versus hit and run +5. And morale loss reduced by 1 to a minimum 1. And what is the augury out of?
Battlefleet page 33. The thing I don't have is the Jovian missile.
I have that already set,
Okay.
basically, so you won't need that
Okay.
one.
That plasma drive and all that. Where would we put that under essential components?
Yep. Stand detection. Alright, got those weaponry all set. Alright, what does the Temple Shrine do?
That was the +3 permanently to morale, I believe, was one of the things. Give me a second here.
Core book page 205.
Core book, okay.
There it is. Yes, when working toward morale increased permanently by 3, and then if we do anything with Creed, we get an additional 100 achievement points always towards completing our objective. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's road trader shit we don't have to worry about at all.
Yeah, most likely. I mean, I might end up using it a little bit. We'll see. But for the most part,
if
it
you
is.
do, we get a +100 on
Yeah,
our
basically, it would
objectives.
be if you guys. Realistically, the point where I would use it is if you guys have to like do some kind of investigation that will take you out into space and checking planets.
Gotcha. No, this is one of those things where I think both Joe and I are on the same page. Just thematically, this should be on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
fucking shrine of the goddamn
Melodium.
Melodium. Damn it.
There it is. Battlefleet page 39.
Okay, there it is. Increase morale by +1 and +10 social.
Sorry, I'm trying to type in the rest of this shit.
Oh, you're good. Thank you so much, Joe.
The Arboreum.
That's.
I do not have that one.
That was me.
I think that was Into the Storm.
I think so as well. Give me a second here.
Okay, then I should find it pretty quick.
Arboreum, Into the Storm. There we go. Found it. Double the time a ship may remain at void without suffering crew population or morale loss. Then increase crew population permanently by +2. Arboretum.
And it's +2 crew.
+2 crew permanently.
That's the last one. So let me go ahead and quickly. The only thing we're adjusting on the base is just the detection. Detection gets +10. Detection goes up to 25. Everything else stays the same with base value. Let me go and calculate. So let me do base morale and base crew. So 100, 101, 104. 105. Alright, so base max morale is 105.
Our boys give 105%.
What's our,
Goddamn
And
right.
base crew
our
is
max
102.
power on this?
Max power is 44. It's
Based on our generator.
Yep, it's based on the generator. The actual your ship handout should be fully updated with everything that actually matters.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, where's that handout at?
It's in the handouts right
Oh,
above our
shit, at the
characters.
Towards the
top, at
top.
the very top.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I was looking under the handouts tab.
I will move it under the handouts tab. So
Ah!
Boop.
Ah! What does HOS stand for?
Holy Ordos.
Thank you.
The other one that I can remember off the top of my head would be IMS, which is Imperial Merchant.
Okay. So what does that make our crew from what it originally was? I guess I can look at the actual
100.
crew. So our crew was 1,400
Oh, sorry, yeah,
or
14,000.
14,000.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to do the math.
So
At,
now it's 14,002.
It'd be 2% additional.
Oh, okay, that's what that is. Okay.
Oof.
I'll give you the math here in just a second then.
So what? 14,280. But it's an approximate, so you know.
It's gonna be like some weird number.
Well, 1% of 1,400 is 140.
Yeah, 14,280. Yeah.
Guys. Right on it.
And that's just an approximate crew value.
Yeah. All right, who gave birth on the ship without somebody else dying? We've got to jettison the baby. We have to keep our crew number at exactly this at all times.
All right. So as you guys come up to the HOS Nuclear Dragon.
Hell yeah, boy.
Like I said, you got the two girls kind of looking their hands on their face as the three boys
that
high-fiving
reminds
each other here.
Let me change your ship to
As it should be.
HOS Nuclear Dragon.
So I already have our 38 hull up like in the top one by speed. Do I still put the 38 by hull integrity? Like 38 out of 38?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
We have shields.
Yeah, you have void shields of your base void shields give void 1, I believe.
Yep.
And so where it says like shields above armor, do I just
You just put 1.
got it?
You will see a I mean, in comparison to small ships, it is quite large, but For a spacefaring vessel, it is a fairly small vehicle. There are light cruisers close by that show just a vast amount of size difference, being a little bit less than half the size of some of the other ships around it. In front of it, you will see a young man who is very clearly just a person who is there to bring you into the ship and bring you to where you need to go. Name of what that is, I can't remember. I want to say concierge, but I don't think that's right.
We're almost.
Dude, you can say whatever you want, dog.
But
He's chauffeuring us.
I was
Chaperone.
gonna say chaperone.
Chaperone,
but
that's
not
the
what
word.
it is. Is it? Okay.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain. Either way, he
Power
will
boy.
bring you to the command deck of the ship, where you will encounter the main members of the crew that you'll need to worry about.
Okay.
The weirdest looking one will introduce himself as Zariel El Monte. He is the navigator of the ship. He is an exceptionally tall and lanky. He stands 7'8" and is rail thin, almost anorexic. He has varicose veins across his body that seem to slowly slither and shift, moving up until they reach his third eye, which, as of right now, he has covered in a gilded symbol of the Inquisition. He has full length of greasy brown hair that comes down behind his head, and he wears the insignia of his Navis Nobilite house upon the long purple robes that flow a few feet behind him.
This guy's into death metal.
The symbol itself being a stag beetle with a skull on the back that has gilded teeth and flames in the eye sockets.
Ooh.
His arms are notably extra long as well, with an extra set of elbows making his hands reach near his knees. As he walks,
Hell
he
yeah.
does not step, seeming to float instead.
John, can you put the spelling for his name?
Yeah.
Knuckles are looking bruised there, buddy. You walk here?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what that has to do with my knuckles. Dumbass.
Thank
Then
you.
there's the Voxmaster Thema Margrave. She is an average height woman with fierce blue eyes. Her hair is made up of long strands of insulated wires that pour down into a dozen different transceivers that bulk out her belt. Her left hand is made of gilded metal that has clear seams for separation. Her left arm is missing underneath the bicep. Where it should continue is instead a glass cap that reveals a large bunch of muscle, out of which emerges a dozen bundled cords that end in thick male connectors. A twitch of the glass-scaped muscle causes bundles to shift and move, connecting to different ports on her belt. Her mouth, when she opens it to speak, does not go into a throat. Instead, where the throat should start is a speaker that relays whatever is coming through the vox. Near her larynx is a location where a port for a protein slurry infusion could be put in.
Hell yeah.
Great.
Grandma with the tracheotomy drinking a smoothie.
Probably get a throat job.
Give.
Ask.
Then there's the chief engineer, Syl Darby. This man is small and squirrely, so much so that you would almost think he's a ratling. You can immediately imagine him being able to crawl into vents and into places few people could. The left half of his
people
face
would.
looks like a mottled melted plastic with a metal pate and a burning red eye, clearly mechanical in nature. This continues down his left side, his arm replaced with a bulky power claw, which has in its palm a multi-tool that unfurls out. Continuing down, his left leg is svelte and a well-crafted looking bionic leg. Then there's the Chief Ordnance Boatswain, Hans Kefta. A young man who looks like a recent promotion, he immediately reeks of nervousness and a lack of confidence when failing to meet your gaze. He has short military cut blonde hair, a thin chin strap
I'll be
beard,
right
and purple eyes which reveal his Cadian birth. He wears extravagant officer's clothes and has a rich mounted conjugator display. The most notable thing about him, however, is how normal he looks compared to the grizzled individuals next to him. The newness of his role is worn directly on his sleeve, and it will only be a matter of time before he shows his competence or flounders and fails. Next to him is the Chief Security Officer, Castus Azararch. This sunken-faced man has a completely bald head that has a half-dozen scars crisscrossing his face and scalp. His lower jaw is one that is made entirely of metal, and gives him a small amount of underbite. His harsh eyes stare out from his scarred visage brazenly, clearly checking for weakness and intent. He wears an extremely well-crafted flak jacket that dovetails down to just under his knees. The jacket itself bears the insignias of the Imperial Navy, though you realize this is not a Navy vessel. You can also see on his neck small augmetics attached to his larynx and surrounding his esophagus. His bulky arms are crossed over his chest, and his waist, on his right side, are two pistols, one Inferno, one Plasma. On his left is a power sword and gilded scabbard.
I was also thinking Unwounded Bite.
And then finally, the captain himself, Isaiah Wenceslaus. The scraggly, sleepy-eyed man in front of you has clearly never seen the lightning discipline of military structure. He wears a flak leather waistcoat over a black mesh shirt, his arms exposed. You can clearly see under the flesh of his arm is subskin plating. He wears 2 rings, one of which is gold-plated sigil of the Inquisition, the other a coat of arms for a family you don't recognize. Jupe, if you want to go ahead and give me a tech use at a -30.
God damn, all right. -30, good lord. Wow.
Wow.
A few of them tonight.
Yep. You can see, with your appraising eye, that both of the rings that he has are digi-weapons. One of which is a plasma digi-weapon, the other a toxic needle gun.
Ooh, cool.
And as you meet these individuals, that is where we will
Plasty
call it.
ring things.
Alrighty.
Everybody will gain 300 EXP.
Nice.
Down here. Oh, you got it. Okay. That works as well.
I have 450 left to spend now. Now to actually close these books. But wait.